Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. This is Best Spy Live Trading. Today is September 24th, 2025. What we do on this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, trend analysis, fundamental analysis, technical analysis, and more. The market is looking slightly bullish into the pre-market, and we might have a short-term bull push at market open showing. S&P 500 futures bouncing slightly as Nvidia shares rebound. The U.S. economic news for today is new home sales at 10 a.m. Good morning, 5M partners, Frank, Captain, Irie, Wayne, on our way. And good morning, people in the WhatsApp group. Let's hit the like button as we come in. Good morning, everyone. A quick legal disclaimer. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial advisor or personal financial situations. I am not a financial advisor, and I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I am going in. The market is opening it now. All right, I'm going in into Friday. 6665 8K. Okay, 4 contracts. I'm already in 6665 into Friday. Alright, the market just opened. Nothing is going on. We are bullish on pre-market. Bullish on QQQ. Market just opened. Time is 9:30. SPX is at 6,667. 9:30. They are trying to push it south. QQQ and SPY. Candle is turning doji red. HOD. High today. Market just opened. Nothing is really showing strong. 9:30. 9:30. The 4 p.m. close is 663.34. Previous day 9:30 open is 666.60. We are at 664.10. I still have my 6660 expiring today. I only have one. Only one. Alright, we might see some sort of bounce today. I'm just going to chill out on 0 DTs, to be honest. Wind direction, pushing south off 9:30 open, trying. $9.30. The floor is trying to bounce. Time is only 9:30. Creating an algo range at morning open. Time is 9:35 in 31 seconds. Time is 9:35. Time is 9:35. They want to test the 4 p.m. close possibly on QQQ. QQQ leading the charge bearish. Time is 9:35 right now. So 9:35 is the floor on QQQ. This is morning cycles, so let's see if the thing bounces here. LOD 9:35. Time is 9:35. And the floor is here as well on QQQ. So the algo range is not here. It is just going lower from 9:30 to 9:35. This could be best safe exit somewhere here. I have no idea. I'm going to hold today on my Friday puts. Where? To the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. I might take profit before as well. Somewhere before. Well, that's what everybody's expecting. So previous day, 4 p.m. close is touching now, trying on QQQ. Time is 9:35. The wind direction is south off of market open. Let's see if it continues or persists. Okay, there might be a bounce here somewhere. There might be a bounce here somewhere. 9:35 time is. Okay, we just went from 664 to 663. $1 maybe or less. We are at the previous day 4 p.m. close on QQQ. We are above the gap from yesterday close on SPY. SPX is at 6665. Right. There's trap trying. Time is 9:34, 9:35. And bounce is trying off of 9:35 for 39 seconds, right? So let's see what happens until 9:40. Next time confirmation zone. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Tanya. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Memes. Good morning, Chris. Chris said IWM breaking out. Okay, the Nikkei closed at the highs yesterday. Right, made a head and shoulders at the highs. So there is a possibility we could run up a little bit today. That is true. Right, we only went down for 5 minutes. 9:30 and 2, 9:33, 9:34, signifying 9:35. Time is 9:40 and 2 minutes. We are bouncing off 9:35, trying the floor. Right, the floor just built, and the roof just built, and this thing could rip off the roof. Why? Because it's morning cycles. It could trap as well. Why? Because it's morning cycles. Things are going to happen fast. QQQ is bounce trying. QQQ was leading SPY overnight, so if QQQ decides to bounce, I can't confidently say SPY is going to bounce, but I mean, yeah, SPY is rejection trying, QQQ is bounce trying. 9:35. Algo range trying to create. Algo range created. Time is 9:40 in 53 seconds. Okay, there's an algo range here now. 9:35, 9:35. 9:35, 9:35. Morning just opened. Good morning, everybody. Let's smack the morning like button as we come in. The wind direction is slightly testing the bottom, but I mean this thing could bear trap so easily. So let's see. Time is 9:40 and 20 seconds. Okay, this is 9:35 as well here. 9:35 and 9:40 is here. In 13 seconds now. 9:40 is testing the floor on SPY. Let's see if the 9:35 algo range does some weird stuff here. Right, some sort of bear flag creating on SPY. QQQ, I have no idea. Right. Algo range here created on QQQ as well. Looks like. Right. $9.35 floor. 9:35 floor. 9:35 floor broke. The wind direction is still south. 9:40, the wind direction is still south. However, this is morning cycles, so it could trap all the bears real fucking quick at some point. Okay, do realize that. And on that note, I am leaving my 6665s for $10,000 and 200. Okay, right now. I don't give a goddamn. I'm booking it. I'm scared, so I'm leaving with 2.2k off morning open. I'm out. Okay, I'm not holding that shit. It might have printed crazy, but I mean I'm fine. We gotta go look at SPX real quick. I'm still on my 0DT today, only one. Okay. I just left my big ass contract that I took at morning open. Alright, this is morning cycles. We have no idea when this thing's about to bounce. Time is 9:40. Algo range is happening right now. Right, algo range is happening right now, clearly on QQQ. Let's go look at SPX. Woo! SPX opened at 6,672. Let's go! Alright, 12-point rip down in 10 minutes. Right? I think we might go here on Friday, by Friday, but I don't give a goddamn. Right? VIX is spiked now, and look, there's a VIX on the gap. Look, I'm telling you, the VIX is holding the gap too. So everything, the puts are spiking right now. Why? Because there's a gap holding down here somewhere that we were talking about 2 days ago, right? What did we say? We said, oh, the VIX might spike out. If the VIX breaks out, watch out, right? And the VIX did not pull back. Let's go. There's a gap here, right? 15.71, and I continuously said on my, like I said on my video and everything, right? If the VIX goes, this thing's gonna drop a little bit, but right? Market trying to bounce. Let's see. 940. I'm still on my 0 DT SPX, one of them. And they're still down a little bit off yesterday close. Right? This might be best safe exit, low key. I have no idea. I have no idea if this thing's gonna go lower or higher today, folks. How the fuck do I know? You know what I mean? How do I know now is what I'm saying. We gotta let the market confirm and do whatever the hell. Whatever the hell it wants. Right? Whatever the hell it wants. I want to go more south maybe on SPY, not QQQ, so dangerous stuff. All bears are trapped on QQQ until the low, the 937 candle breaks. It already broke on SPY, but it's still signifying at the same time. Okay, 940 bounced and 940 rejected. So another algo range created within another algo range. So dangerous stuff happening here. We are playing within a pivot point. It could bear trap here easily. But in order for me to go long, I need some sort of cycle confirmation with the MACD dying or the MACD turning green. I can't go long off of the fucking floor right now because why? It's morning cycle, so I have no idea. All I know is I left into 937, which is a massive red candle, right? What do I preach about? Leave into a massive red candle or a massive green candle and then figure it out, right? Figure out what cycle you are in, to figure out what cycle they're trying to create. Where are we? We're in the 3/3, so I have no idea if this thing's gonna go lower. All I know is it did go lower, so we're gonna let the thing do whatever the hell it wants. Basically. The VIX spiked up. Puts spiked up nice on that. I have no idea if they're gonna go more. Alright, candles are coming in, trying. There's a divergence on the floor. It's showing super bearish, but I mean it could easily trap and trap, but going south. Going south, going south. I am not trusting that. Wind direction still south, I guess. Alright, SPX is way far out from J Powell candle that we've been talking about. So J Powell candle is way down there. Alright, J Powell candle is way down there, and we did not fill the gap from yesterday. So maybe that's what they're going for. I have no idea. All I know is there's a lot of negative gamma here as well as positive gamma. So I don't think it's going to be that easy going down, but wow, look at that 15-minute candle coming in nice and thick. Right? Look at that 15-minute candle coming in nice and thick, but I mean, just because it did that does not mean it's going to go another, you know what I mean? The MACD is bullish right now, so it basically just bull trapped on one candle. It could bounce here, it could trap here. You have no idea. We're speculating at this point. You know what I mean? All we know is it went from 6673 to 6660 in 15 minutes or less. Right. Now it is deciding what to do. Let's see. QQQ is playing at the previous, say, 4 p.m. close. I think at some point today, in the middle of the day or even like morning, like a good rally's gonna come. I think, but that's why I took Friday puts out, because I felt way more safe taking Friday or Monday puts or maybe October put. You know what I mean, into the Jerome Powell candle. But like I wanted a nice run, and that was a nice run. So I left, but you know what I mean, like I can't risk that on 0 DTE because that thing could have popped. So right, it is popping off of 940 LOD. It is popping off of 940 LOD as well. Right, this is floor. There's no divergence at the floor. This is bouncing. Time is 9:45. Alright, 945 bounced from 940. It is deciding what to do within the QQQ algo range here as well. 940. Alright, the bulls are trying now. That is just the reality. After it broke the algo range of 935, it created another algo range, and now we are bouncing on. Oh my God! Never mind. No bounce. Oh wait, okay. Let's just watch. Time is 9:45, and they want to go maybe for the gap, or maybe they're showing bearishness on purpose. But yeah, what was that? 9:45. Look at where it is on perfectly on the 940 algo range candle, right? That's crazy. What in the fuck? That is crazy, bro. Crazy spike candle algo range. Wow. That is crazy, bro. I think it was VIX spiking out at the same time. That's what did it, because I don't know what happened, but that shit spiked so fast, right? I literally, dude, I literally like I bought it at $22 and it jumped to 26 in less than a minute. I think it was some weird ass shit going on. It was like the VIX popping like crazy or some weird shit. That is crazy though, bro. 9:30 into 9 like somewhere here, like because at 9:34 I called out and I called out on the group chat that I went, or at 9:32 I called out on the group chat that I win it at the market open, but like it wasn't even up that much, but like out of nowhere it fucking just went crazy, like right, I don't know. Let's go look at SPX, man. I'm not in any Friday puts anymore. I am in 10DT SPX that I want to leave. I'm in 606,660 that I got yesterday close. I need somewhere here 6,650, right, and for some sort of profit. But in my opinion, in my personal opinion, right, either we're about to trap people big time bear side today here, right, or and we're gonna play in this range, or we're going to somehow zigzag down lower and closer into the J-Pow candle into Friday. I don't want to make anyone bearish. I don't want to make anyone bullish. All I'm saying is, you know, that is 6,675 to, that's like 50 points because we pushed up higher into today. So I don't want to make anyone bearish. I don't want to make anyone bullish. I'm just saying, look at the bigger picture, right? We are way far out still, right? So anything could happen here is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I am trying to leave somewhere here. I'm not gonna lie, 6,650. My one DT put, I want somewhere here at some point today, and then they could fly up or something. But yeah, we are at 6,659 right now. So we are deciding what the hell to do. Right at my put level. I got it yesterday for $18 or something. I'm basically at 9, so 9.6. So I'm trying to leave this shit and break even, you know what I mean? But I am up 2.2k almost on my Friday puts that I took at market open and then I left. But like I need to leave this at break even basically, and then I'll be basically good up morning open. And I'll be set. And I'm gonna let the market bounce cycle confirm to go long or short basically later. Right now, we are deciding what to do at the floor. Time is 9:50. Let's go look at QQQ. QQQ losing the bull flag that we did from the pre-market. We are at the previous day. 4 p.m. close. We are going lower on QQQ. QQQ wants to go lower. Time is 9:50. I have no idea if it's going to be now. I'm just saying. I'm just calling out the candles for what it is. I don't know if this is going to be a severe bear trap or not. We are at the algo range. Well, that is true. We just broke the floor on QQQ, but this is a pivot point. This is where a lot of bears are, so let's see what happens. Time is 9:50 on SPY. and QQQ. Okay, this is 945 signifying here. Right, 940 bounce at 938 into 945, 943, lower into 949, 950, and that's all it is, folks. Right, every single day we do market analysis. Every single day we do cycle analysis. So if that's something that you like, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're a new watcher, right? And let's get the goddamn likes up, please, folks. Okay, let's get the likes up. That is what you guys can do for me now, okay, to help me out. We're going south. I have no idea. This could be best safe exit. This is a massive red candle. We just broke the LOD and we're pushing south into below 4 p.m. close, right? So bears are here. The polar bears are showing at market open. SPX 6,656. I want 6,650. I don't know about after. Right, yesterday's low is 6,645. So if we go somewhere there and then bounce again somewhere there too, that's also possible. I'm expecting a bounce somewhere here, 6,650 to 6,645 maybe. I am not in any big ass positions. I already left. How much would I be up if I had all the big ass positions? I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Maybe it would have been up, 20k if I held into Friday, but like I really don't care. Okay, I really truly do not give a fucking damn. I'm just happy that I'm up now with the setup that I use now and the deductions that I made now. That's all I give a goddamn about. So, right, time is 9:50. Candles are stacking south. We are going lower on SPX, showing. Let's see, 6,650. Come on. This box I drew is nothing. This is the expected move of my mental head. This is not the official expected move. Do not look at this little... I'm gonna fucking erase this, actually. I drew this yesterday. Alright, don't look at that box and get bearish or bullish, okay? Time is 9:51. We're going lower and 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 bears, 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 folks. Alright, please. 6,650. Let's see if we got a bounce here or not. Okay, 6,650 we are at. Next support is 6,646. Okay. This is an unprecedented time in human history, folks. This is fucking crazy. Time is 9:50. A bunch of trolls, dude. And 9:50 bounce trying. Are you in calls? Meme? God damn. Alright, 9:50 time is 9:52. Until the low of the 9:51 candle breaks, the puts are in danger. I low-key want more here, but I mean the thing could bounce here. We shredded hella low. I want $500 more, honestly, on my 6,660. I'll be out. People are a bunch of jokesters, man. I literally give them gold on a silver platter, and then, you know, they just fucking make fun of it. When it works out, they're like, oh yeah, oh my god. And then when they're losing, they're like, what a bunch of you know, rat behavior. Right? Don't be a rat. We're all human beings. Come on now, okay? Crazy work. Crazy work. I have no idea who you are, memes, but like, yeah, I'm talking to you, brother. Go on the other channel and go trade on candles. I'm telling you, I don't really give a damn. Okay, I don't care if you go long or short. What's my fucking business? Time is 9:55. Right. Such a rat behavior though, bro. Alright, 9:50. The higher time frames are still bearish. The 30-minute, 1 hour, the 4-hour bears are still incoming. I have no idea if it's gonna go to the J-Pow candle truly, but I mean, that's what I'm thinking by Friday. Don't know. All I know is the higher time frame was bearish. They were not letting the thing fly in futures. Now, low-key bounce trying off of 6,650. Time is 9:55. Cycles are happening. Floor 662.43. Right. I just didn't say in the WhatsApp group that I was gonna go into a 8K Friday put because I don't want to make anyone bearish in pre-market. But I mean, yeah, that is truly 10 a.m. and 47 seconds. Firefly said, nice. Made goal for the day. I'm done. Off to work. I'll be back. It'd be like that sometimes. LOL was down 400, came back to $60 plus. I think I'll take that as a sign. Go to a cataract surgery. Wish me luck. That is hilarious, bro. Yeah, man. Well, I'm telling you, bro. Those who truly watch and those who truly listen, right? Those who truly watch and those who truly listen print constantly, continuously, and on a high percentage win rate. They win because they listen. I'm not even trying to say like, oh, watch the stream and you're gonna make money. I'm literally saying like I actually call things out, and if they literally sit there and literally listen to what people are saying, right? You go listen to what that guy's saying, and you literally listen. Man, go listen. I'm telling you, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, 10 a.m. time is. I really got to pay attention to what people are saying. Right? Did I even, you know what I mean? When did I even call this shit out? Yesterday, right? I'm not even saying it's going now, but I'm saying that I literally said I'm targeting this yesterday. Into Friday, into, not even today, but you know what I mean? Set up. People are just thinking run, and then they get mad at me. Like, I'm thinking run too. I just don't know when. Just don't get mad at me that, you know. I get it. From their point of view, it looks like all this shit is impossible. From their point of view, they've never done something like this before, so they can't even begin to grasp the beginning of, you know, what these institutional players are doing and what these bankers are doing and what these smart people are doing in the cities, right? What real traders are doing. They can't even begin to grasp the idea, but you know that is absolutely true, right? Who is it? You know, I shouldn't spend any energy to even care about that. the majority will never even know. So, but that's, you know, that to me is sad. You know what I mean? That to me is sad because I want people to do good for themselves. You get what I'm saying here, guys? Like, I have a good heart for people that genuinely watch, and there's just trolls that don't watch, and they just come out of nowhere, and they're like, blah, 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 because they saw one thing or another, and it's just like, isn't it crazy, though? You guys, like, some of you guys understand what I'm saying to a point, like, you know, to a degree, like, time is 10. Be careful here. Pivot point testing. It looks bearish, but the MACD kind of slightly, so could be bullish, could be bearish, I have no idea. Edison said out of QQQ, 597p for $600 profit. That's amazing, man. He said that 1 minute ago. So let's go look at QQQ. All I'm saying is, dude, like, you got a 10 a.m. bounce showing. We are talking and bouncing. SPX. Okay, low of the day, off of 950 trying as well. I'm gonna leave right now. 6,660 for 1,190. Right. It's a loss from yesterday, but I don't really care. I'm still up from my big ass contracts, so even if they go higher, even if they go reject here, I'll just chill out and watch. I should have done that low key down here anyway, but I was getting greedy. Okay, it's fine. And if they run up and I lose it all, I don't want to, you know, get mad. So, right, I'm expecting some sort of bounce today. I just don't know when, to be honest with you. Waiting for a cycle confirmation. Right, maybe this was the cycle confirmation for until here, but it's just could do anything, right? SPX is truly the biggest thing to watch right now. Bigger time frame SPX, higher time frame. What is it looking like? 15-minute candle, 30-minute candle, MACD volume, everything. So, thank you guys. Thank some of you guys that, you know, truly understand, you know, what I have been trying to basically promote and stay away from as well at the same time, you know, because of the risk. We're at all-time highs in world history, right? We don't want to be like, oh my god, so much higher, oh my god, so much lower, you know what I mean? Because that's how you get got. So we just want to be smart. We want to be smart money. So to a degree, thank you. Some of you guys that truly understand what I'm trying to do and not trying to be mean or come off rude or something like that, but you know what I mean? This is, at the end of the day, I'm wishing positivity for all, but it's just some of these people that we don't even know come and then they, you know, just want negativity for all because they're losing. That's fucking sad. That's what I feel like, because I was pissed at trading at one point too. You know? But how is it anyone else's fucking fault but yours that you're getting the move wrong? That is literally, you know what I mean? You are deciding to watch who you want to watch. You are deciding to listen to who you want to listen. You are deciding to learn and, you know, try whatever you want to try in the time you want to do it. So it is no one else's choice but yours to, you know, that person. But yeah, they're just wasting time at the end of the day, folks. Let's just focus. We went from 6,672. We are at 6,653. Maybe consolidating here for a little bit. I don't know. Things are slowing down. Things are not going higher. Things are not going lower. It's about to create a setup and a cycle to do something. New home data sales looking at 10 a.m. data sales. Home sales coming out now. The MACD, let's see if the MACD pulls back slightly but it holds the floor and bounces, or if the MACD pulls back. I am not long or short right now. I'm just watching the candles. QQQ and SPY looking perfectly aligned though as of this moment. So 10 a.m. rejection, bounce is not trying, or what, into 10:05. Alright, SPX is making a nice head and shoulders, okay, from morning open at 6,660. Could have went higher, honestly, but yeah,
It could go higher, but it is showing a little head and shoulders for now. little, right? It is almost negating. So, who is anybody targeting up here? Right, a little bit higher in SPX. Right, this is 10 bouncing into 1005. So algo range or bouncing into 1005, and they're about to push it. But I'm about to send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat now, okay? By the time I send it, it might be way too late and they might have flown, but let's see what it looks like. Okay, this is also prime time, trap time around as well, right? 9:50, 10 around. It could not be. So slight bear trap and then go to new HOD, or I don't know. Send in the contracts now. They are burning the puts down there, right? Those who did not leave at 9:50, showing. And time is 10:05. All right, let's draw the cycles now. Okay, 1/3, 2/3, markdown phase, and then 3/3 distribution phase. Those in the distribution phase are getting used up right now to try to go a little bit higher, showing. This is the best. This is the best color, I think. All right. I will draw it out and type it out for people so they can understand how this thing works. 1/3, 2/3 markdown phase. Okay. 3/3 distribution phase. Right. You don't want to get distributed on, right? What sounds better, markup phase or markdown phase, or distribution phase, right? What is this? 1/3, 2/3 markup accumulation, right? Almost accumulation. Okay, so I'm basically like deciphering some of the cycles, but like you have to look at it as in, you understand it as accumulation, markup, distribution, but I'm cutting, right, accumulation with markup into 1/3, 2/3. Distribution would be, half of the distribution would be 3/3, right? And then the other half of the 3/3 to accumulate, to distribute people, but accumulate as well to go lower, would be the start of the 1/3, 2/3, and then the markdown phase would be 2/3, right? And then the 3/3 would be distribution phase. So, okay, let's see what's doing here. It's algo range created here at 10, and we are within the algo range right now. So the market is doing something important. We need to pay attention. Is basically what's going on. Okay, the market is doing something important. We need to pay attention. 10 a.m. rejected. 10 a.m. bounced, creating an algo range. 10:05 is rejection trying. Time is 10:10. But we are within the algo range. So the MACD is bullish too. So anything could happen here. And this thing bounced at 10:05, not 10:10 as well. So we'll see. Things are looking a little bit different. Alright. Every day it looks a little bit different. But the systems are there. The confirmations are there. The cycle analysis is there. The time confirmation is there. That is the most important primary factors of the market. Instead of going off of candles, instead of going off the MACD, right? Time, volume, along with the cycle confirmation is your biggest way of not getting trapped, of getting the wind direction right, of getting the trend direction right, of getting the plays right, the real good entries, the best exits, right? That's what people want, right? People keep saying, how do you use this cycle to get the best entries? Like, you need to pay attention. That's what happens. That's what needs to happen. There's no other way. You need to pay attention to the exact time, and you need to pay attention to the exact thing that we are doing. If people do not watch the live stream and they don't, really pay attention or do that, then there's nothing I could really do, you know what I mean? Because they literally just don't watch it enough or they don't try it enough themselves to see it work, if that makes sense. But those who truly, truly try and those who truly, truly have watched for a couple of days, for a couple of weeks, I'm telling you, there's a reason why people are printing, you know, consistently and a couple of hundred or a couple of thousand every day or every other day for a fucking reason. You get what I'm saying here? Like, things are not just happening because we're just, getting lucky or we're just, smarter than other people. We're literally trying harder than other people. That is what, that is what works for people. That is what you need to try. You need to goddamn try so much harder than everyone else in the world. That is the only way. That is the only way. Right? The only way through is fucking through. Like, literally straight through the wall. Right? You gotta literally just realize, if you don't like what's going on, if you don't like if you don't like these candles and you get trapped and you're like, God damn it, I'm getting trapped long, God damn it, I'm getting trapped short, you need to go back to what you don't like, what you are getting trapped in, and you need to go analyze. That is the only way. I did that for 2 years. That is literally the only way. That you're gonna learn from what you done, and wrong, and then you learn from it. But people literally don't do it. People don't care about what they did in the past. People just forget about yesterday. People forget about, last week or whatever it is, last year, and they just don't care. But I mean, that is just something else, though. You know what I mean? But what is true is the majority does not care. Trying to go lower. They're trying to go lower, but the MACD, we are somewhere low-key dangerous. It's looking like short, but I mean, I think low-key a pop could be coming too. We are choppishly going up on the 5 minutes, so choppishly going up in the 5 minute. We could draw a little trend line, but they're breaking the trend line a little bit lower now and trying to break back up maybe. So yeah, don't want to draw anything yet. Let's just see. Time is 10:10. It's just okay to let the market do whatever sometimes. Right? Sometimes the play is right at, morning open. Sometimes the play is, trap at morning and then midday. Sometimes it's all day. Sometimes it's end of day. Something, it's okay. Time is 10:11. We are at 597 on QQQ. SPX is at 6655. We are hurting the calls and the puts at the middle for now. They're trying to go south. The MACD is dying bearish. The 5 minute still bullish. The 15 minute still bullish. The 30 minute pulling back bearish, right? I'm not trying to be biased one way. I'm just calling everything out for what it is. 1 hour bearish. So I just did that 1 hour candle. Anything could happen here, low key. You guys tell me what you think something's about to happen, because we're doing a big cone flag. I don't know what this is. Uncharted territories, right? Both sides, bears and bulls, are hoping and speculating on both right now. We are waiting for a deductible moment. All right, let's do a poll. Okay, time to do a poll. Poll. Who thinks we are going to VWAP? Who thinks we are going to LOD, low of the day? Okay. I don't really know. VWAP or LOD, I guess. I low-key want to vote VWAP. Screw it, I'm going to vote VWAP. I feel like everybody voting low of the day. Wayne says, I don't know. I'd guess low of the day. Harry says LOD. Mike says, I think LOD and bounce don't see us running yet. Those massive candles and SPY got me excited to go long, which is why I think they don't. Yeah. That's a good analysis too. What he said. Michael said new home sales came in higher than expected. They're trying to, but haven't broke the trend line. Yeah. There's 4 people voted VWAP now, and 2 people LOD in the WhatsApp group. So I low-key voted VWAP because I thought people would be voting LOD, but I mean, it could somehow chop up. It could be that big green candles are showing, and then they go lower and then bounce later too. So fair point. Right, time is 10:15. This shit looks trash to trade. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I got in real quick and left that morning, man. Right? I I don't even care about this big ass drop. Like man, I don't know why, but this drop printed crazy for some reason. 10:14. The MACD coming in bullish. 5-minute kind of looking sideways too. We are right under VWAP low key now. This is the previous day 4 p.m. close. 663. 663.33. This is basically $1 from the bottom as well. VWAP. Almost the midpoint of the drop if we go a little bit higher, but yeah, this is basically the midpoint showing as well. The MACD coming in bullish for 3 minutes into 10:15. We've really got to watch what happens here, I guess. Look at the 5-minute right now, so it's really deciding here, I think. It's deciding right now what to do. 5-minute is MACD. Okay, I'm gonna erase this. Let's see what the 9:30 open candle is on SPX. It's 9:30. Okay, we could be using as a box right now, so I'm gonna lower this. Guys, this 9:30 open from Friday is being used right now into Tuesday, so maybe it is finding some sort of support. I have no idea. Or we're gonna pop above it and then come back below and then come back. You know what I mean? Because that's what we did into Tuesday close. We zigzagged. Right? We zigzagged at the top. We went to the bottom. We went to the top. We went to the bottom. We zigzagged and then we went up into close. Right? So I'm expecting some sort of either chop or pop and then come back or pop. I don't know. To new HOD. I don't know. I have no idea right now. They're bouncing. Time is 10:20. 10:20. Time is 10:20 and they're going higher into 10:20 showing VWAP is right there. Volume coming back as well, trying into, showing at least on the 5-minute, but stare weighing up, stare weighing up. Man, it's truly going so easily now. What the what is that candle, bro? Since we did the pull, up 45 cents, like so easy. All these bears are hurt. Right, if we go look at QQQ, the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 box kicking in fully. Look who's getting hurt big time right now. The people in the 3/3 as well as some people in here in the 1/3, 2/3, right? So, they broke the high on SPY. It did not on QQQ. I think we should watch QQQ here. Right, not SPX. You know, the dream would be to play a 0 DT long, then leave, and then get a nice pop, and then short that into Friday or Monday. But like, it is so hard to do that, honestly. Like, we're right at the middle right now. That would be a dream trade into Friday, but I mean, they already went. They literally already went from when we did the pull too, so. 10:19. Let's go look at Tesla, Nvidia. Right, if you guys want to see some big stocks in the group, let us know. All right, we're gonna go look at IWM as well. Tesla is at 437. NVDA 178. Apple 252. Still at highs. IWM. Everything's chopping, low key. Everything's chopping, almost. Yesterday's close. All the big names. IWM, SPY, QQQ. We are right at VWAP. Right, hovering to break out a little bit, or what? Or hovering to reject here, or what? Previously 4 p.m. close as well on QQQ. This is no confirmation shorting. There's a divergence in the small cycle. So even if they go show red here, I don't know. I would low-key think that's kind of bear trap looking, but looks like they're about to do it. We are at the Algo range, trying to lose it. Looks like rejection is slightly coming, but I ain't going in on purpose. Time is 10:20. 10:20 going into 10:25. Trying. Don says, when does Trump speak? I don't think he speaks, does he? Today? QQQ. Here comes a rejection, guys. I can't time. They're actually rejecting. I'm not in. Why? Because they're rejecting so fast. 10:20 rejecting, and 10:20 probably gonna bounce it before 10:25 low key. There's no confirmation shorting, so if somebody shorted this, they're gonna leave into a red candle or two, most likely. I have no idea. I need a way bigger pop to short into Friday. I low-key need a way bigger pop. Way bigger pop. But they might do that at the end of the day or something, or 2 p.m. But yeah. Bounce trying at 10:20 trying. Bounce trying at 10:20 trying, guys. So what we literally talked about in the big ass red candle. Right, Nature said Trump at 1, but no press. Yep, no press. Time is 10:25, and the market is bouncing off of 10:20, deciding what to do at 10:25. I guess I'll draw another small algo range here, since that is what is being used. QQQ is going lower into 1025, breaking the algo range lower. SPY could be delayed here, or IWM could hold it up here at the chop. MACD is dying bullish on QQQ. QQQ was the one that led everything down south yesterday and overnight. So if QQQ decides to pull back here a little bit, SPY is gonna have no option, right? Even if it's fake or not, I have no idea. Going lower, algo range breaking. Time is 10:25. I ain't fucking shit. I'm just watching. Even though it looks nice as hell, it looks nice to long or short. I don't know. it looked nice to short here. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't take it, so whatever. 4 minutes ago. 10:24. So do we touch some algo range and bounce or what? Or do we hold the 10:10 low or what? 10:10 low. Where's 10:10 low? Somewhere here as well. 10:05 created an algo range. There's a lot of algo ranges right now that, you know, we gotta be careful basically. This is crazy work. Bull's still there showing or whatever. I don't know. Fake candle, I have no idea. This is... Candles are coming in very spiky today, right? Spiky. All lower spiky or higher spiky. I don't know. They're like, the candles look crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's not lie. The 1 minute candles look crazy today. Every single one of them. So okay. They're all either doji candles or they're all either drag down candles, which is absolutely insane. Even the bullish candles, even the green candles. So something's going on, right? They're showing bearish on purpose, or it's bearish. I have no idea. QQQ is no longer doing that now, but yeah. What are all these candles? Terrifying. Terrifying to long and short. But candles are coming in crazy bearish today. I'm not saying they're gonna go lower. I'm just saying these candles look stupid. These candles look stupid. Like, what is this candle to? You know, this is just... But it's going higher since 9:50. I'm not saying it's gonna go lower today. I'm just saying like the candles itself look like they're wild. There's no setup here too. No setup here. We're just at an algo range, just chopping. $10.30. Man, they're really rejecting it though. 10:30. Maybe floor test and then bounce. I have no idea, but they're really doing it. 10:25 rejection, 10:25 bounce, 10:25 rejection, and 10:30 bounce maybe. I'm not going in. I cannot go in. This is crap. Candles are wild. What is this? Wow. So they're either holding the pressure down to go fly, or there is no pressure to fly. The MACD is neutralized. Ay, ay, chopping. No true movement yet. Are people thinking on a long here, short? What are we thinking? Right. 1028. Let's go look at IWM. The Russell 2000 small caps, which are more tariff sensitive. Sorry, not tariff sensitive, rate cut sensitive. 1030 bouncing as well. So will 1030 reject? I don't know, but they're creating a bounce and a rejection at every single 5-minute cycles almost. Every single 5-minute cycle. Mike says head and shoulders forming on the 1 hour. Let's go look at the 1 hour. Let's go to 667. Someone said. Somewhere higher here, maybe. Right, real head and shoulders. I was also thinking this is like a fake high and we go a little bit higher, but yeah, this is not really showing both. Chris says IWM bouncing off the floor. On R says, yeah, looks flat, hard to choose. I low-key agree. Captain says, looks like market's still deciding where to go, what to do. So it looks like crude oil inventory is at 1030. A 1030 bounced and 1030 rejecting. So every single 5-minute cycle is bouncing, every single 5-minute cycle is rejecting. Things are looking unstable or things are hovering until it makes a decision. Looks like. $663.34. Cycles are different because it's in a bullish cycle on QQQ until 1010. It's in a bullish cycle until 1020 on SPY. So do we clear this small cycle divergence or not is the question. Looks like the bulls are trying now after they rejected it, but some people go long on this, some people don't. It's just, yeah, it could be accumulation and then break out somewhere here and then clear everything, or we're right at VWAP now. 1030 bounce and 1030 candle coming in. Wick at the top on QQQ. This one's a Tesla flying. We're back at VWAP. Alright, we did the pull somewhere here. And now we're back at VWAP again. VWAP is rejection try. This is confirmation shorting almost happening, but I mean this could be completely fake too. You see the cycle? There's a big difference on QQQ and SPY today. This could be a cycle confirmation to short. I have no idea. I'm not going in. Fuck, I want to go in. I'm gonna go in one. Low key FOMO. Okay. $890. I'm leaving in one candle if they really do it. Candle switching. Let's go. I'm trying to leave at 1K. 655. I'm leaving right now. $975. Out. Out. God damn. It hit 1K. I don't give a goddamn. $110. Scalped. 1 minute candle. Out. Out. Done. Time is 10:35. I'm good on the day, folks. I could get off right now. I could get off right now. Done. LOL. Done. Done for the day, bro. Oh shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. That was a quick scalp, but like seriously, that is fucking hilarious. That shit was so perfect. All right, red candle, continuous, and then out. 10:35, bouncing at 10:34. All right, 10:35, bouncing off the floor. All right, this is floor hope trap almost on QQQ for now. All right, LOD floor hope trap. Oh my god. Crazy work. LOD floor hope trap on QQQ. This is okay. Let's see where this shit goes. Late chasers almost in that second candle now. Time is 10:40 and 45 seconds. What? No, I joined one SPX put for $890 and I left at 900. Not 900, but 900 and something. I did not make $900 in 1 minute. What the what kind of shit is that? You gotta be smoking on something to print $900 in 1 minute candle, man. You gotta be basically risking like 10K on 0 DT and then you leave. That is crazy. And some people do that, but I mean, what if you get that 1 minute candle wrong? You're completely screwed, right? So what I do is I do some scalps here and there, and then I make a big trade, and then I'm done. Right? I don't risk my portfolio on literally a fucking candle or two for the day. That shit is fucking sad. That shit is truly sad. Right? I did $100 scalp with one SPX put. How the fuck would I make $900 on one SPX contract? What in the? No, there's no way. Yeah, no way. I was targeting 1K. I bought for 8 something, and I was targeting 1K, but I literally left at 975. That was my fill price. I think I joined somewhere here at the most bottom of that red candle. The most bottom of the red candle. And the first one. Why? Because that is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out right now. From here to here. Right? People ask me, oh, how do you get a good entry? Like, you need to just watch and do due diligence and watch and do self-analysis because, right? The cycle says, right, we went higher from here to here. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, right? So who printed? People in the 1/3, 2/3. Who got hurt? People in the 3/3. 1/3, 2/3, right? Printed. 3/3. Price is going lower. yet we bounce right after, right? Because we are in the 3/3. So, you know, let's see how the cycle builds. But I mean, this is literally how you trade smaller cycles, deciphered into medium term cycles, deciphered into bigger term cycles, making up the intraday cycle. You get what I'm saying? This big box, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, there's cycles within those cycles, right? We went lower from here to here, we bounced from here to here, we went lower from here to here, right? So there's 3 cycles within the cycle, but we're just drawing it as one big ass cycle. What did I say here on SPY and QQQ? There's a difference. Went higher from here to here, went lower from here to here, right? So box is being drawn like this on QQQ. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. People that do not do analysis like this will never know in their mental head, you know, what is playing out into how and what could be playing out, right? You see this QQQ hope floor trap? This shit is called setup, right? People that do not care about cycles, that people that do not look at the time for the cycles and exactly what they are is literally cannon fodder. They are market liquidity and they are nothing more. And they will always be a market liquidity. And that is always how it always will be, because that's how the system is. So might as well learn, right, how the cycles and the system works first instead of throwing your money at the wall and seeing if the shit sticks or not, because it will not stick until you stick it in your mental head, and then your money starts printing, and then your money starts sticking. But I mean, you know, I tell people, they don't listen or they don't believe in that process. It's just, you know what I mean? That is literally just, it's gonna happen. It's just what's supposed to happen, right? This is supposed to be hard, and this is supposed to be that only the minority of the people do well. Only the minority of the people know and they print. So all I'm saying is you need to constantly work at becoming a better person than who you are constantly in order to figure out things like this. That is literally it. If you don't, you're constantly gonna hope and speculate on candles, just like everyone else out there. And that is it. There's nothing else that could be done other than that. You know, with the cycles and candles and everything coming in differently, crazy, and sometimes like this, sometimes like that at different times. So, you know what you could do. This shit getting crazy now. No idea what's going on now. The 5-minute candle coming in up, down. Every single 5-minute candle bouncing and rejecting. Every single 5-minute candle. So it's chopping here. This is crazy work. Crazy work. Right. The fight begins in your head. Alright. The deductions and the setups start within your head, and then you know, set out to do what you said you will do, or you don't. That's life, right? You either do what you said you're gonna do, or you don't. It's a do or die type of thing. So do or don't type of thing. So yeah, either you do it or you don't. Right? Our group chat was called Do Now. It was called Do It Now before it was renamed to Reality Market. But yeah, that's what the group was called, Do It Now, because you either decide or you never will. And the day is now, or it will never be. Right? That's how it was for me. So that's what I straight up tell people, because that's how it will be probably for them too. If they do decide to go on the hard ass journey or whatever journey that they decide to go on. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we are all on different journeys, man. This shit is looking crazy. Bear trappy. This is looking crazy bear trappy. No? This is looking bear trappy. Like, I am not going short on that. It looks too easy. too easy. Right? QQQ floor hope trap. We did not break the low at the 1035 as well. So either we do break that, we don't. I don't know, but it's looking really trappy both ways. Both ways. SPX put to call ratio being sent now. I guess we're in like a decision moment right now. Here we are. we are in a, you know, consolidation zone to go somewhere, but nobody knows where. That's just the thing. Consolidating to go God knows where. Whoa. I dropped something. Zach says, yeah, I'll wait for confirmation before any buys. On the R way says, don't buy. Like, long or short. I guess he's saying, yeah, chop, chop, chop. MACD, so you're saying don't buy long. I mean, I could see this thing going high or low though. Like, it's literally just in a, it's nowhere. Let's see what the box is. Remember the box we drew the previous day? Right, previous day 9:30 open from Monday is being played right now, big time. POC. It's at 6,657 perfectly. 6666 6660. Oh Lord. Alright, the MACD. The 15-minute coming in bullish. The 30-minute pulling back bearish. The 1 hour pulling back bearish. Big doji candle on the 1 hour. Wow, market making it very hard to tell. This is an indecisive moment almost. Yeah, this is almost an indecisive moment. On R said flat, and Zach said this means no trade. Yeah, literally almost at a flat area. Wayne says, when I trade small, I do very well, minimal losses, and it's always when I try to scale up is when I lose big. Do you have like different like amounts or setup amounts, I guess? Or like, do you usually just do like however much you think at that time? View app testing 1045. 1040 rejection, 1040 bounce. So coming in crazy. Marcus said, great day to lose a few bucks, a few racks. Sit on your hands for a few days, do some charity work. The thing is setting up, so yeah. Let the thing create a setup for sure. Zach says, trade small and gradually increase. That's what I would like to recommend if someone could, you know. You trade small, but like, do realize the best trader, the best scalper in the world. If you go YouTube, the best scalper setup in the world or whatever, the best trader in the world, his setup is 1K, 2K, and 3K, and that tells me that people need to have like certain levels of like, you know, this setup means that I do this. This setup means that I risk this. This setup means that I risk the most tiniest or something like that, or like they just trade. You know, they're trading. What is going on here? But yeah, win, and then you know you start getting green, and then you start playing with your profits is the best thing you could do, to be honest, to not lose any money. You start playing big, and you have no idea what you're doing, and you start hoping on the system to make you money, and then you can start doing that, and then you start losing everything. But you need to just start practicing with little money, and then just get little green, little green, little green, and then once you are green enough, you could like start doing like, you know, 20% more, or like another 1,000 more, or I don't know. But I really didn't have any ratio back in the day, if that made sense. 1050, bulls coming. The volume coming out of nowhere. Now we're crossing VWAP. Alright, if 1020 breaks, It's already ran like crazy. What is this? What is this, man? I literally told you that bounce is, I mean, that rejection fucking weird, right? Man, that is, I literally called out that rejection is weird. And I was like, if they don't break this low, but like, yeah, that is fucked. They make it bearish, and then in the weirdest way, and then when it looks bearish, yeah, they just pump. $1.75 on QQQ. Sorry, that's 85 cents on QQQ. 60 cents on SPY. Yeah, today is the you know, yesterday was the start of the Jewish holiday too, so the trading volume on SPY or on the market is supposed to be lower than that, right? Divergence has, not divergence, but the cycle has went higher now. Okay, now it's showing something like bigger cycle. And QQQ did not go higher on that, so alright, now it's showing something like, you know, from here to here higher, and then from here to here lower, and then from here to here higher, but that could be drawn into one big box. 1050 VWAP. What is that rejection of VWAP? The MACD was bullish, and then when we were right on VWAP, super bullish, they just pull it back. Let's hit the like button, guys. Let's hit the like buttons, guys. All right, 150 people, 148 people, 63 likes. Let's push the likes up today. Thank you all very, very much. There's about 100 people, 80 people that can hit the likes. Hit the likes so the algos can kick in. Is that the pullback to go long? That is the question. I can't confidently say. It does look like on SPY, but I mean, okay, now QQQ coming as well. It's crazy pullback to go long on. Oh my lord. Previous day 4 p.m. close. God damn, this shit about to pop. Because I'm wanting to take a put into Friday now because this shit about to pop. Literally might mean it might pop even more now. My mental state. 1050 rejected, 1050 bounce into 1050, 1050 to 663, 60. Damn. Right. They're going bullish trying now on SPX too. Maybe I should wait like 5-10 minutes here. I don't want to be abrupt here, so. Alright, the thing is turning into a channel going up, right? Bear flag is breaking up, showing. SPX is at 6661. I'm taking one SPX put right here. Okay, for 2.6k. 6,670. I'm in for 2,680. September 26. Let's go look at SPX. Crazy shit going on now. Crazy shit going on now. No, my SPX is September 26. It's Friday. Friday expire. I have one. Only one. 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. Where am I targeting? I'm targeting the J Powell candle. God damn, is this really gonna reject here? Holy fucking rejection. Guys, I'm up fucking huge already. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do two, but like, yeah, I'm not risking a lot. I'm actually gonna hold this shit. God damn, 10:55. They're going fucking fast, folks. They're dumping now. Alright, we hit the midpoint almost, and we're fucking going super fast. This could be best safe exit here. I have no idea. This shit is super fast. 10:55 is here. God. God did. God did show me that LOD. Oh my god. Let's go. Holy shit. Perfect entry. Up $300 already. Perfect entry. Up $300 already. Right? Show me 625 by tomorrow. Fuck me. Sorry for my language. By Friday. God damn. Holy fucking rejection. God did. Alright, let's let it chop here and then maybe lower into end of the day or some shit. But God did. God did. Bouncing. Alright. That is a crazy rejection, bro. Oh my fuck. God did. Alright. Fuck yeah. Five-minute MACD dying. 15 pulling back. God damn. We're going lower, folks. Time is 11. And we going lower. There's fucking bulls trap at the middle. Like nothing. Alright, bulls trap like fucking nothing. We might even break the floor now. I think we're going to 645 on this shit. This is crazy. LOD did not break. It's a crazy ass rejection. Testing the floor on QQQ. Floor hope trapping on QQQ trying. Still bearish. Still bearish. Wind direction is south almost. They're testing the LOD at the minimum. Or it could bounce on this. If 1057 holds, LOD testing, folks. Time is 11. 1050 rejection, 1055 went lower into 11. 11 is at the floor in QQQ. 11 is bounce trying at 1057 and SPY. Deciding. Candle coming in doji on the 1 minute. We're playing inside this 1 minute candle right here at 11. Right. It could break higher, it could break lower, but it's testing severely. It's not breaking. Right, I can't confidently say floor break about to come, but if that breaks, alright, more likely than not, but not breaking. 11 a.m. doji candle. It's a small algo range basically. Tiniest. Should we do another poll here or no? You guys want to just chill out and wait? Watch. Is anybody short or long? Hey, is anybody short or long on the market or anything right now? Let's see, hypothetically speaking. If you are, say in chat. Right, did you short, did you leave, did you long, did you leave, when, right? Let's see in chat. Who did what? Who are the heroes? Who are the... God damn, the candles are frozen. Time is 11:05. We are creating an algo range actually at 11 on SPY too. 11 bounce, 11 rejection. The time is 11:05. Let's create the algo range. Alright, let's see what people said. People said long queues, 6600 puts, 600, 660. God damn. Right, I need something but waiting for it. Okay, 17th of October, SPY 668. Are you long? Short Harry's, okay. Big Dream says plan to short. Six Can says shorting helped me on SPY lately. Small amounts. Okay. Wayne says nothing for me now. Zach says Microsoft calls just got in 662 put SPY. Wayne says looking for short. Andre said the ends. Okay. Yeah, missed the longs. I low-key missed the longs too, but it is so terrifying to go long on these, you know. They did go long, let's not lie, but like the best long was somewhere down here when they were showing the best, you know, fear. Time is 11:05. Alright, it does look like they're going lower. SPY, QQQ, everything. SPX, floor testing on QQQ. Let's see if the floor breaks or not. I'm gonna take that out, move it, because it's very hard to. $11.05. So we have to really bounce here at 11:05 if the bulls want to come back and trap everybody. 11:05 at 11:04 into 11:10 or something at the floor. We are at the floor, so the only reason why it looked scary for me to long was these candles were coming in doji, drag down, doji, drag down, and they were going higher. So they were either holding it up to go higher, holding it up to go lower, and they're doing both. So this is really, yeah. They're HOD, floor hope trapping again on QQQ right now. 11:05 is bouncing into 11:10 trying, and time is 11:10 in 50 seconds. So Algo range is being used to bear trap here. Trying at least, showing. Now it's unsure because we're in a bear flag consolidation here, but earlier this thing looked like a big ass bear flag. It could break up, could break lower, doing up, down, both, and then slightly went higher. QQQ didn't, so it's not really the true direction. You know what I mean? They're just faking out to do what? So yeah, it was basically a chop zone earlier, but his best long was long somewhere here, 950, 952, and then just hold that for quite a while, and then you leave. But, or long here, and then long, I don't know, here, but kinda risky. The candle's coming in crazy, so that thing crazy. I pulled back, flew, and then pulled back like what? 11:10. I do need volatility and volume to do anything, so. That is why. My puts for Friday are spiked heavy, like. It's making me want to leave on a, spiked position, thinking people are bearish because of the J-pop candle 2 into Friday, or because of everything going on, and then maybe they screw them over, but I don't know. Little rejection, but yeah, nothing going on here. 11:10 or 11:05, 11:10 rejection trying, no confirmation to go long or short happening. We are at the floor on QQQ as well. Not breaking the floor. There's a lot of bears. What are we doing here? I think I'm chilling out on 0 DT, 0 DTs, guys. I have one Friday put, and I think I'm gonna chill out low key on everything else, cause like I don't really wanna. I have no idea what's gonna happen today intraday. Not gonna lie, they're showing floor test again. This is, I mean, this should bust down the floor, but I don't know. I don't know. 597 should break, but I mean, Algo range. What if it makes a little W here and bounces somehow again? I mean, that's a fucking miracle, but I mean, it's possible, right? The market does miracles, so. This shit looking hella bearish. Candles are, but like, yeah, the 1 minute, we're at a Algo range. I have no idea, right? Let's look at the 5 minute. Let's look at the bigger picture. 5 minute, we've been bearish since 10:50, right? It's consolidating at the floor, so this is about to bust down or not. Bust down, Tatiana, it. Alright, bull's getting trapped. 15 minutes still bearish. The 30 minute. Alright, this is bearish. Bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I have no idea if it's going to drop that much today, but it is more bearish than not. It is not bullish. It's bearish. I feel like we should do a poll, but like people are busy right now, so no poll. We're going for the LOD. LOD broke. Okay, LOD broke. In direction south, showing QQQ still. We were just waiting to cook the calls. Now we are at the floor. 11:10, 11:15. They're going to LOD coming on SPY most likely here. 11:15 coming. Time is only 11:10. These are fucking huge ass candles. Huge candles, huge candles, huge candles. Right, 11:10 rejection. 11:10 bounce trying. We just broke the floor on QQQ as well. SPY is floor hope trapping. This could bear trap here big time. Or the thing about a rip. Okay, think about a fucking bear trap, or it's about a fucking rip big time. SPX 6,650 we are at now, so this is basically where I was targeting earlier. Going 6,645 is possible, but I mean, I don't know. Could also bounce right before the LOD too, so. Candles coming in wild. 15-minute candle, bearish, right, and then bearish since 10:45. Fucking huge too, right? That's the real move. Now we are creating a wedge, possibly. Wedge is possible, or floor hook trap, or bust through. I don't know. Looking low volume too. Low volume. I'm going south. Low volume. Let's see what happens with the 5 minute, if it grows or not. Alright, floor did not break. It is bouncing. Time is 11:15. We are at the bottom of the algo range. This is a floor hook trap on SPY. QQQ broke the floor. But we're bouncing from the floor on QQQ as well. Volume light. I want to do a poll here. Okay, I'm doing a community poll here. Okay. Who thinks higher or lower? We're gonna leave it simple. Higher or lower? Community poll being done. Alright, everybody vote right now. Everybody vote right fucking now. Higher or lower? Tiny bit or not, you know, but Let's do a poll. This is headed. Let's fucking go! Floor coming! Floor coming! Alright, we up. I'm up 500. I'm up 500 on one contract. Let's go! We up. 11:15 LOD broke. 11:15 LOD broke. Best safe exit coming in 2 minutes or a minute or two. Low key. I don't know. This shit could print. I have no idea. I think they're about to go to 6646. Looks like to me. They could not as well. LOD just broke and they're bounce trying maybe. Short term as well possible. Bouncing off the floor, right? I don't want to leave until 6646, but like, I might be getting fucking greedy here. I low-key might be getting greedy here. Bouncing off the floor. 11:15. Alright, pole is being crossed up already. 6650. The floor broke and is bouncing. So the wind direction is still showing south, but they're bouncing. Double candle in the 5 minute on QQQs. Still bear showing, or bear about a bear trap. Fucking huge. Volume light. Volume is light. We are creating an algo range at 11:15. Trying. Alright, 11:20 is already here. What happened on IWM? God damn. That shit is fucking evil. 1050. Yeah, it is true evil. 1050 pushing down like crazy. That is actually nuts. Alright, we hit the midpoint like crazy and then we fucking pushing down like nothing. That was the craziest short, dude. 6662. Holy fuck. I'm still in by like 10 points. Alright. God damn. There's a lot of bears here now, but that is so evil. Candle coming in crazy. 1 hour candle coming in stupid. We went to the midpoint and then we're dragging down again. 1 hour coming in bearish again. 2 hour candle bearish. 30 minute pulling back. 15 minute pulling back bullish. 5 minute. Deciding. 10-20 time is bounce trying. That is pretty mad. Someone say Q, Q, Q. They also bounce trying. We're below POC. There's a lot of bears here. We just broke the floor, so there's a lot, even more bears here. They're burning 0 DTs. Chopping at least. Coming back to where they dropped off from at the minimum, right? So they get the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and 3/3 getting chopped up right now, trying 0 DTs. It could run up, but it has to go up above this yellow line, and it has to trap here, like, you know, confirm basically. Confirming trying. Let's see. QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing, IWM also bouncing, probably. IWM also bouncing off of 1115 trying. So it's trying to form some sort of shape here as well. This is crazy how they formed this though. Like, what in the hell are we watching here? 950 low, 1010 peak on IWM somewhere here, and then 1050 peak on SPY. This shit is crazy, dude. They were holding it like crazy on indexes, and they let the thing go higher on purpose. QQQ and IWM couldn't break the high, and then yeah, this shit is wild. Let's really watch what IWM does for SPY right now. I think IWM is low-key more important than QQQ as of this moment. You know, this thing is crazy setup. So, you know, SPY, QQQ kind of looks similar. All right, we gotta watch IWM right now, basically. IWM. Algo range is being tested. Time is 11:20. Russell 2000. The Russell 2000 5-minute looks bearish, 15-minute looks bearish, 30-minute looks not good for bulls. 1 hour looks bearish. This is looking bearish on purpose, but I mean, SPY bouncing. This is looking bearish on purpose now, IWM. SPY is bouncing. Time is 11:25. This thing really bouncing on QQQ now instead of IWM. This thing is bouncing on QQQ now, not IWM. Like, this thing is just going by itself. Off the new floor, right? Maybe because there's so many bears here or something. Off the new floor. Let's SPY. For 5, 10, 15 minutes. And that might have been an LOD leave. I'm low-key thinking that as well now. scared. Alright, my Friday put's looking scary too, the way it's chopping up and down now. I was up, getting heavy, I'm not gonna lie. I was up $350, $50 more than right now, but like, yeah, that shit was heavy. At the true bottom when LOD broke, I went from 2.8k to 3,350. I didn't sell. I'm still in, so yeah. That shit might have been best safe exit on all 0 DTs, 1 DTs, 2 DTs, 3 DTs, I don't know. Really could have been. And today's showing super bearish, so tomorrow might bounce and that might fucking crush it. So there's a lot of bears. We are today playing in the 9:30 a.m. candle though from Friday. From Monday. Sorry, from Monday that we called out. Monday 9:30 a.m. candle. We played that on Tuesday. We played that into today too, and Wednesday. Right. The realest people remember. Who remembers here? Can people say in chat yes or no? Right here, I said, right? I said on the live stream right here, I said we will either pop back up, right? We're gonna go up and then make people bullish and then hit something and then we're gonna pull back into the box or we're gonna chop here at the box, right? What happened today? Can you guys just tell me? What a fucking day, right? Because that was my deduction, bro. But what a fucking day, right? So if we go here 6645 and we come back up here and chop, that's, you know what I mean, 6690, 6649. Basically here's best safe exit. I'm not gonna lie. 6650, bottom of the box, bottom of the box. And showing. Wayne says Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Yep. Yeah, they goddamn do. They goddamn do. Right? I swear, man, I don't fucking horse crap lie with speculations. I actually deduct before the thing actually happens. That's the biggest difference, right? I actually don't fucking speculate. I don't estimate on candles. I literally deduct on the cycles and the time and the market, because that's what real trading is. I literally deduct before it even happens because that is a deduction. But holy, time is 11:30. It cannot be even more perfect than now, right? Yesterday, fucking crazy perfect. I didn't even trade this part. I was done at 11:30, but like literally crazy perfect today too, with the box. Right, I drew this box yesterday, big, and I literally left it. I guess we're playing it today like this. Might be best safe exit. You don't want to go maybe lower. 30-minute. Everything pulling back bear side. 1 hour is the only thing. 4 hour, but people don't really trade on 1 hour. I think I get reverted on so quick, so this is true momentum. We have 156 people. Let's get the like buttons up. God bless every one of you. God bless this country. God bless the stock market. God bless the system that exists. And God bless whatever is going on now. Right? Hit the likes. Thank you all very, very much. Let's get it up to 120 today. Market is bouncing at 11:30. I am thinking about leaving and put profit and coming back in later or something, but I don't know. I'm low-key getting greedy. I want the high again, 3,350. But let's send the SPX put to call ratio right now. I think that's the most important. There is a lot of bears, so it might not be easy. There's a lot of 0 DTs, calls and puts where we are. It's so hard to get the likes up. Right? It's almost like I have to type it here. Like, likes up, folks. Thanks. Right? You get a smiley face. Likes up, folks. Thanks. Right? It is very hard for a small content creator like myself to get the damn like button up. So, you know, don't get annoyed by it. Just help a guy out. Help a little guy out. Alright, time is 11:31. SPX is at 6651. MACD is turning back bearish on the 5. Let's see which happens. Slight. This thing could bear trap heavy here. It's looking bearish. That doesn't, you know what I mean? The 1 minute is so bad. So the 1 minute looking really bad. 1 minute MACD. I'm leaving right now. Okay. $3,250. I don't care. They're probably gonna go a little bit lower, but I mean it's whatever. I truly. I'm done. $420 profit almost. $400 profit from the fucking 1050 midpoint. Oh shit. 1050 midpoint on Friday puts one. I'm out. I don't give a goddamn. 11:35. LOD broke. And wind direction so south. Still south. Time is 11:35. Now they want to go because they broke the floor. I'm not in though. I don't really care though. It's whatever. They're about to go to 6646 and maybe bounce like I, was maybe expecting earlier. Let's see. 662.18 we are at. Time is 11:35. People are printing, minting money. Right? People are printing and minting and printing gold coins for, the motherfucking pirates, basically, is what's going on right now. They are fucking minting the bears. And this is best safe exit, best safe exit, best safe exit, best safe exit. Hypothetically speaking, soon. Hypothetically speaking, best safe exit, I can't even talk. The best safe exit is most likely near. I don't care what anyone says, these are massive candles. These are not a joke. This is something you saw at morning open. This is something you saw at 9:50. This is something you saw at 10:50. This is something you see now. So this is not a joke. These are humongous, right? Humongous candles. Let's get the likes up, folks, right? We deducted the market fucking crazy today. Sorry for my French, but today is such a good day because I deducted this, right? And I called out we might chop here above the box and we might go up, but we're going to come back into the box, right? And look where we are. We are below the box and we are going to 6,646, which was also a deduction that I made after I called out the thing bouncing from the LOD. So holy. It cannot be better than this. It cannot be more perfect than now, right? 11:35. Like the video. Like the video. This is the best we can do. We have tested the bottom range of the box. Now we can pop back up, right? Or the true destination somewhere here. 6,646 again. I don't know. But 6,649 we can come back up. Wow, done. 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 Right? Who printed? Who minted? Let's see in chat, right? People weren't voting on LOD earlier, right? We did the poll here. Who remembers a community poll, man? We went lower, we went higher, and we broke the algo range lower too. That was basically the ultimate confirmation. And then 11:30, another confirmation. That was done for. But I mean, the setup was there, right? But who minted on that? What happened? Let's go look at IWM, QQQ, Nvidia, Tesla, everything. Nvidia 596 from 600. That's not good. We're losing it today. QQQ. Somebody printed crazy too, bro. What is that? Alright, POC, not POC, but yeah. God damn, that's nasty. Nvidia, testing the floor. Apple, at the floor. Tesla, at the roof. Google, at the floor. Meta, okay. Microsoft. Time is 11:40. It is bouncing. 11:40 is deciding what to do. $11.35 LOD on QQQ as well. QQQ wedging down knife today, right? So damn bearish today. Again, after yesterday, after people thought it would not be bearish today, so goddamn bearish today. God damn, that is crazy rejection, dude. SPX wants to go lower to 6,646 almost. They're about to go lower. They're about to go lower for another 5 minutes, looks like. 5-minute candle pushing down, the MACD turning bearish. This is full on bearish too. 6,646, and it's probably going to be best safe exit, and then we might find out what's going to happen. God did. God did. Crazy. Crazy work. Holy shit, man. I'm about to take a picture of this, send it in the group chat. Right? That is wild. That is crazy. Oh, super. We went so now chopping in between somewhere here maybe. $11.40 LOD. $11.40 LOD. Yo, I actually didn't think it was gonna be this bearish today, but like, yeah, I guess they're making it crazy, you know, trappy and then bullet or bearish. Make it crazy trappy and then bearish. So, damn. Tax said out. SPX puts 34%. Lance said out 25% puts or profits. Right. Brolin said lost a lot on calls. IWM. Sorry. Yours said holding Friday expiry still. Friday puts. Are you on the same thing I was in earlier? You fucking wild, bro. I'm sorry for cursing, guys. I really should not be cursing, and let's try not to curse in the group chat too. But yeah, let's try to keep everything professional. But I am really sorry. Things are always so crazy. You know, almost unexpected for me too. Well, I mean, like, I'm the one expecting it, right? So I'm the one literally deducting it, and it's almost unexpected for me too because it's so fast. So yeah. Wild. What are you still in? He said, I'm still holding Friday expiry still. He said, can you volume up your mic? Yeah, I can get it a little bit closer. Alright, how much is everyone up today? Okay, that's what I want to see. Let's get the like buttons up, folks. We have 160 people. We could do way more likes. Alright, new viewers, hit the subscribe button. What we do on this channel is best analyze the intraday stock market live every single day to find the wind direction, the trend direction, the real direction, the traps, and to play with the market. We do not trade against the market. I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I just make analyzation and I just deduct and I give people right knowledge. So moving on. All right. How much is everyone up today? We are testing the yellow line, 6646, and we might get a spike down on one single 1 minute candle. We might not in 48 seconds or not. Looks like we're not. Okay, slightly up, slightly up. 11:42. Okay, so there's not that many people that are up like that much. Interesting. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I got lucky. I had a really good time off market open, but like I guess nobody else went off of market open as well. And morning drop was also hard, and then there was just a bunch of choppy sadness. And then yeah, did one nice move, so it is really hard to low-key play. Right? A lot of people went long, a lot of people went long, a lot of people went long here too, and long here too, and it's just the market is just either you print it in three, you know, in this way, or it's just like it didn't because it looked crazy. The 15-minute candle is testing the floor as well. We spiked too inside the trend line somewhere. Okay, we're getting a test 46 touch. Alright, this is basically somewhere, right, that I was thinking is best safe exit for Friday puts, but now that we are doing this, we might go lower today. To be honest, 20 more points today, looking like crazy, but looks like they want to do it today. This shit is wild. I don't want to go in, folks. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not going in. If I don't have anything in right now, I'm not going in right now. But yeah, they're dumping today. Dump. 11:45. Holy shit. That is crazy work. Do you know how much the SPX puts are up into Friday right now? They're at $4,000. $4,000. And I bought it for, dude, in one day. This is basically, I would have been up 4K on that too if I took two. God damn. Time is 11:50. We are below 6646. We could bounce here and come back to the purple line at some point here. At some point. Alright, God did. Okay guys, now it's time to sit and relax. Alright, if you printed hefty, it is time to sit and relax. It doesn't matter if they're gonna go show 625 today. Alright, all I'm saying is, God damn, they're going today! They're going today, they're going today, they're going today. Go, 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 go. Oh my God! The 1 hour coming in bearish. The 4 hour coming in bearish. God did! God did, folks. That is fucking so volatile today. They want it done today. I don't even know if we can reach that, but that's crazy. Alright, now we're going somewhere to the, we might close somewhere here, 6. We might visit this and we might close 676 somewhere, and then into Friday we go 6626. But holy, right? Holy, what did I say, right? What did I say? That this is the smart money destination, right? Man, smart money destination, folks. Alright, let's see in chat. How much is everyone up? Alright, how much is everyone up? I'm asking this because I'm asking in the WhatsApp group. Some people are sad that they didn't make more, right? I'm about to say cry me a river, but you have to understand, right? If you're up in a way right now, like you are, you know, for you to be greedy right now and be more, Could pay out, yes, but I'm just saying it's crazy work. It's crazy work. We just shredded down 32 points from the top, so 33 points. Alright, 33 points is not small. That's a lot. So $11.50. Wow. God damn, this is crazy. This is fucking nuts. Okay. Oh my god. Market pulling back today. SPX pulling back today. Wow. Super power. Super FOMO selling, everybody. Everybody FOMO selling right now. We might even go to 6624 today. This shit is crazy. This is super power. Right, they did, so I mean, I don't know. I think it's gonna bounce, but yeah. It's like 635. Man, I would have been up 5K today. Easy. Easy. If I held everything, I would have been up even more, but easy. I'm still happy as fuck. Today is 2.5K day today plus, so I don't really give a damn, dude. I'm done. I'm done for that day. I don't really care if they go higher, if they go lower today. Just figure it out tomorrow. Shit wild. Right, if I held 2, I would have been up 2 times more, sure, but like, dude, you have to understand, like, that's a fuck ton of money in one day. I was expecting they do this shit into Friday, so you know what I'm saying? That's why I left mad early, because I was expecting a bounce. But likes up, guys. Right, today, what a fucking day. 1150 bounce trying, 1153 bounce trying, 1155. So right when I said I'm expecting a bounce, they're bouncing. 1155. This shit crazy bearish, so this shit is expected. Is expected. Look at how close we are to the J Powell top of the candle, though. You cannot tell me that this is something the market is targeting. 6624, right? How many times did I sell this in the WhatsApp group yesterday, right? 50,000 times, even in the investors group, right? And these people were making fun of me when I was like, be careful, right? I said, be careful here. Right, we're going higher, we're about to break out, and then we might pull back to the JPOC candle, and the guy was laughing at me, and now look what's going on. So look what's going on. You know what I mean? He made fun of me because I told him be careful of the blow off top. Right? What is a blow off top? Right? this was a blow off top right here. We blow it off the top, and then we pop back the top. Right, somewhere here, it was this day, I think. Right, all calls got destroyed on this day, and I saved people on this day, and then he was making fun of me because the market ran up for a week after that, and I was like, dude, that's history. Right, but now we on the J Powell candle, and people don't want to take caution at the top. That is crazy. At the pure top of history. 661 we are at. Right? We were at 666 yesterday on SPY. I called out, we hit 666 on SPY. There might be some sort of pullback. There was yesterday, and even today we going lower than that. We were at 661.10. The normal range. But SPX hit 666 in March 2009. SPY hit 666 in September 2005. Unbelievable bull trap to go straight down to, man. Look at this yin and yang, like even more unbelievable power right here. Going to the J Powell candle, folks. Like I said, J Powell candle here. This is absolute. You know, let's leave this for the history books. Let's leave this shit up for the history books. Yeah, leave it for the history books, man. Unbelievable. They're going even more. They're going even more. Oh my god. Time is 12. Time is 12. They just dumped on everyone. The entire day. And more. The entire week. They just dumped on the entire week's people. Into Friday. Into tomorrow. Into Monday almost. Nasty. The 4-hour candle coming in crazy, man. Look at the 4-hour candle coming in crazy, man. I'm taking a picture of this too. Man. They want to do it. They want to go it. 6624 coming. At this point, this shit is 6624 almost guaranteed. They're doing it. They're doing it. VIX spiked crazy, so they're doing it now. Yep, 6624 hitting right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? Yo, guess how much the Friday puts are at now? Yo, bro. 5K each. Oh my lord. I wanted to hold that shit into Friday, but like, oh my, I was gonna take 3 Friday puts at the top and I was gonna hold that shit all the way into Friday, bro. From the pure morning too. Do you know how much that would have printed me? You know how much that would have printed me? Oh. Dude, the realest people fucking remember I literally went in at open and then I left. God damn. Alright, that would have been 100% basically on 3 DTs, but still. Fucking a fuck ton of money. Crazy dump. I'm done for the day, folks. I'm going to motherfucking Outback Steakhouse after this. I'm done. Right. VIX broke out. What did I say, right? If the VIX breaks out, the market about to dump and we're about to go lower, right? People didn't believe me. People did not believe me. People did not believe me, man. Gap. Right? I literally said if the VIX breaks out, right? There's a YouTuber out there saying the same thing. If the VIX breaks out and holds the gap, we going crazy high, right? Called all this shit out. I called all this shit out since yesterday. The truest members remember, man. The truest members remember. This shit is wild. That is the best setup of the week plus yesterday and today. Wow, 6:46 breaking like that. So time is 12:01. Power is there to go touch the top of the J Powell candle. 6,624.89, guys, that I've been calling out since literally yesterday. I was saying that they're gonna do this shit into Friday, right? Friday, Monday. I sent a group chat pic today. I said they might go touch this at Friday, Monday, and they're doing it today on Thursday. Or sorry, today is Wednesday. They're doing it today on Wednesday. Wild. I would have been up crazy too if I held everything too, but like you guys have to realize, like, you know, people that printed, you know, something earlier, like just be happy. Like, be happy. You know. It's alright, be happy. Crazy. You know what I mean? If anybody could have printed $10,000, $5,000, if they all zero DT puts and hold, but like, the fact is it's super hard. The fact is it was super hard to hold. The fact is they trap bears, they trap bulls to do this, do that. So you know. Oh my God. Shit is always like that. Like, could have got more, but it's just. You also could have got the shit wrong. You also could have got the shit fucking completely wrong and could have gotten completely fucking liquidated. So I always am happy when I'm on the winning side. The other side feels brutally fucking terrible. So you know, it fucking feels absolutely terrible when they do you some sort of way. You know, running up or running down. So. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I say, like, if you're winning or if you're losing, like, if you're winning, like, take your profit and just savor it, because, like, you could literally easily be on the other side in 15 minutes or less. 15 minutes or less, like, you know, you could have been the one not doing that, and then something else 5 minutes before by a one tiny minuscule mistake. So likes up, folks, right? Likes up by the end of the day. Let's get likes up. We are midday. Small time balance is due. Right, small balance is due, but they keep rejecting it. No fucking balance whatsoever. I think they want to go touch this shit now. I mean, this is crazy. 624, and thing keeps going south, south, south. So this is truly something different. No bounce yet. 624 almost coming, man. This is showing. Thank you for hitting the like button, guys. We are now at 110. Thank you all very, very much. Every day. It is pretty hard to get the likes up. It is always hard to ask, but yeah, those of you that do hit it, those of you that are supporting like that, thank you very much. They're going 624 now. Right, I'm not in shit. 624 coming. 660 is here. Time is 12:05. 12:05. Bears printing. Bears printing. Crazy. Bears printing crazy. 624 here. J Powell candle. Right, top of the Jerome Powell candle. We done did it, guys, in 2 days. We done did it from 6,700, and we pulled back twice. Huge. This is 2 dump days. Touch. Right, that's it. Holy shit. It's already midday. What now, folks, right? What now? Right? It's already midday. They already done everything. And now what the fuck are we doing? Oh my god. Man, I would love to have a bounce too, but like this thing is just truly so south. What in wow. Look at the daily candle. Alright, they trapped 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 days. 1, 2, 3 days. Oh my lord. This is the shit I live for, folks. Right? This is the shit I live for. People make fun of me, man. People have been making fun of me. But how the fuck do you think I printed in fucking February and December and all that shit? Right? They're going more. Now we're breaking down. Jerome Powell candle trying to break down. This shit is too much. Too much. Too much. Too quick. Time is only 12:10, so can they really stop this or no? So quick. This is 6624.72 hit. 6624.72 hit. Like, is this the true low or what? Like, oh my lord. Right, we might go a little bit lower, chop too. That's why it's dangerous to long right now. But like, this shit is crazy. Mount Everest on top of the. Man, I'm telling you, I never forget anything, bro. People forget. The Jerome Powell candle happened, but I never forget. Wow. Nasty work. Going even more lower than the candle. 6623 now. How far is this thing going? Right, where do you guys think it's gonna close? SPY is at 659.75. 12:10 time is. They're going even more. Today is. I don't even want to say the word, but really, really bad Thursday. Right. Today is not a good Thursday. Andre says Powell candle. Yeah, baby. Yeah, dude. Fucking people printed on the Powell candle, bro. Holy. We were at 6673, and I was saying, like, bro, there's no way we go to the Powell candle, right? Here, and, like, holy. That shit crazy. Lance says 657. Alright, dude. Baba says 6625. Let's close at 6625. Wow. Midday. Yeah, today is Wednesday. Do remember. Wow, what did I say? Is today Friday? No, I said Wednesday. So today midweek Wednesday, and we close, and tomorrow Thursday and Friday coming. So I guess they want to make it volatile before even Friday. Super fast. Someone's going long off of this. Trying. Time is 12:15. There is no confirmation long. Just one single candle showing. If it bounced at 12:10, 12:12 into 12:15, maybe it would have been different. But yeah, a little bit scary to go long still, in my opinion. The thing is so damn bearish. Chris said lost a ton today. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. The way this shit happened is so fucking nasty. Like, this shit was crazy. It looked bullish into pre-market. You guys understand? Like, the thing looked bullish into pre-market, and we opened up even high up here, and then, you know what I mean? They just fucking completely mess people up, doing this little weird ass channel shit, basically. 625. I don't like how the shit went down so much fast too. Like, can't catch anything. 593. Like, goddamn, going to 592 on QQQ looks like. Yeah. So damn. Went down $10 on QQQ in 2 days. Like, goddamn. The next step the market might be heading is somewhere here. The QQQ gap below 590. 590, 592, 591, somewhere here. It looks like it's going for it. 1 hour candle coming in bearish, 4 hour candle coming in, pulling back. Look, it's still bearish. This is crazy. And time is only. It's still bearish. That's crazy. The candles are so fucking crazy high or low too, so I cannot even go in on that, but yeah. Cutting straight down FOMC candle. Slowing down or what? This is too much, way too much. Let's do a measured move. A measured move from this high to this high. Measured move from today's high to today's low. We almost did the exact same measured move. Time is 12:20. One second, let me get some water. Market not doing much. Now, MACD coming in bullish on the 1 minute, so maybe it is stopping here. Stopping. Okay, it is chopping at the top of the J Powell candle, and now it is bounce trying, finally. Okay, so it wasn't exactly at it, but look below, and then a long happening, trying. Don't know if the calls aren't getting much on this, but they're finally bounce trying at 6,624, all the way at the bottom, basically where they kind of have to bounce, right? Who thinks tomorrow is gonna be a bounce? Anyone? Like, now what? Like, oh my god, man. Now what? Now what? We did a dramatic down, so that we get a quick pop or no? Quick little short-term pop or no? SPX is at 6630. QQQ is also bouncing off of 593. Where is 593? Guess font support. Market. That is an unbelievable test. Right. Maybe we chop here for a little bit or what, but yeah. I can't even believe we did this today, so I can't even believe it. Because in my mind, I was thinking, I take the trade today at open, right, on Friday, and I let the market probably gonna bounce. I was even thinking thing goes higher, you know what I mean? That's why I left everything so fast, but I was thinking the shit bounces and goes and makes a new HOD, and then we chop or go bullish today, and then tomorrow or Friday we go red. But like, yeah, they're doing so fast, man. They're doing so damn fast. It's so damn fast. 1222, 1215 bouncing at 1213 into 1222. So not 5 minutes, but technically 8 minutes since 1213. MACD still coming bullish. Right, the bulls are the ones winning off of 6622. So it was a good long. It just looked terrifying, dude. The thing was not stopping anywhere. No volume whatsoever down here, and they were just not stopping down there. So, they're finally letting the thing bounce, but like we said, letting it. The market let the thing bounce. The thing just, right now it finally ran into 1225, so the calls are in decent profit now on this little scalp as well. 1225 candles are stacking. Just went 8, 10, 12 SPX. $12.25.
Alright. 1225 has rejected at 1225, deciding what to do. There is an algo range being created. $6,633 we are at. Things are making a floor at 1210. So let's draw wind direction as well. Wind is bounce trying. The volatility index might be pulling back here. The volatility index is pulling back here. So let's keep our eye on that. The MACD has died 15, pulling back. Made a new high, 1717, made a head and shoulders, so this thing could pull back as well, right? 1717. That's very interesting. Either it pulls back and traps everybody a little bit into the end of the week, or it goes up a little, I don't know. But there's now a gap on QQQ and VIX and SPY and everything, so. The SPX gap below is 100 points below too, so I mean we are now at a critical junction. Top of the Jerome Powell candle. Will we spend some time here? Will we not is the question. I have no idea if we are gonna spend some time into Friday here now. You know, who thinks we're gonna spend some time at 660 into Friday? Who thinks not? You know, I thought we were gonna spend some time somewhere up here and then do it into 634, but we're already here and time is, you know, Wednesday midday, so things are looking completely different than it looked to me into Thursday and Friday, which is completely fair, right? Things change crazy fast, so. Archetype says, okay, now does it drop more and continue up, question mark? When did you say that, like when we were here? Drop more and continue up, or a little bit. Algo range is being played now, so 1230, we'll see. Yours says they can go HOD, believe it or not, from here. I don't know about no HOD, but 662, I could see. Dude, HOD is super. Actually, HOD, yeah, he's right. It's only $3. Yeah, but that's a lot of money. But time is only 12:30, so yeah, that would mean the VIX gets completely crushed. We get a complete V-shaped recovery to somewhere here, the 670, 660s again, which could be. I mean, possibility is there. Yeah. Arkham said at 1225, he said now does it drop a little bit lower and continue up 1225. Okay. Thing is looking bullish on the one. The 5-minute pulling back bearish together on SPX and SPY. Definitely making some sort of a flag here. Some sort of a flag from the bottom of 6,625, 10 points up. Don said I called the bottom too, didn't make move earlier though. Yeah, bro, me too, and I was the one that had this line drawn for a couple of days too, but you know what I mean? It is very, very, like, sometimes it's easy, sure, but like right here when they flash down at 12:11, it looks terrifying. At 12:12 they bounce up.
12.13 is when you perfectly know, but like, you know, the risk's still there. So looking at this has been like easy, right? But like, it's just, yeah. I was getting water at that time too. It's just, yeah, you gotta basically, you know, play it big or not, you know, and then play it big. When do you cut it real quick when it's wrong or not? But yeah, it's just, oh, pretty wild today, man. Whatever they're doing, let them do it. Guaranteed moves are like midway up, right? Guaranteed moves are midway up. Guaranteed moves are midway down. You know, midway down somewhere. Everything else is always like, yeah, everything else is trash. Wayne says I played 2 calls slightly above the bottom. Nice. Somewhere here, I'm guessing. Yeah, when you could, I guess, waited until this broke out too, right? 12:20, right? 12:18, saying 12:20. We're like, oh, we bear trap here and made a little cup, and you go in and then see hold for a couple of minutes. And 12:25, 12:23 is somewhere here, right? 12:23, you're here, and you're like, oh, best safe exit 12:25. I don't know if it's gonna go higher. 1 turn, 2 turn, and then 3 turn comes in. So that's how you would do it basically, but you also could have went somewhere here, right, when they were showing red, is when I was looking at it, but yeah, they did this really fast, to be honest, they did this really fast. And when it was down here, I was in the 5-minute on SPX, and it looks bearish, so. Midday bounce. If you got the true bottom, you got like 12 points up to this, so it's not bad. 12:35. 12:30 rejected. 12:35 is here. $12.35. Hello D, looking kinda hard. The MACD still looking bearish on the 1 hour. 4 hour, that was so weird open, right? Us opening up here was so weird, that 1 hour doing that. But did they truly use it all? Yeah, that shows. Wind direction showing as north from pre-market open until 9:30. 9:30 south to 12:10. 12:12. 12:10, right? That low is 12:10. So yeah, 12:12. And will it break the low 12:12? Let's find out. The POC might be. Right, we might chop here for a couple of little bit to bring the POC down. The POC is not gonna bring. There's no way the POC is come down. So unless we stay here for hours on end, but yeah, the MACD is pulling back 1 minute like a pyramid. The 5-minute pulling back bearish. Things are mixed. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to the bathroom. Sorry, my headset went off. Argentin said, would like a LOD retest. And Wayne said, data killer. I don't think a lot of traders expected this abrupt dump in volatility. Sean says, haha, I like the 660.06 area bounce. 660.06. Yeah, the volatility really did die out of nowhere. It looked crazy volatile, and then at 17.20, as soon as it hit the other head and shoulders, it just dropped like crazy. Dropped 50 cents. Yeah. A little bump. What do you guys think is gonna happen with the VIX, man? Is the VIX gonna go back down? Right? Is the VIX? Let's do a poll, right? Who thinks the VIX is gonna turn back down? Who thinks the VIX is gonna continue higher into the week? I think that's the biggest one. I really couldn't tell you. I've personally, I used to play the VIX and things like that a long time ago when I was an amateur, and there would be times where this gap would be like, oh, I think it's gonna go, it's gonna go long, and then it crushes me, and then there would be times where I'm targeting the gap, and then it barely goes, and then it puffs up too. So it's like, yeah, for 3 days though, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we've been gapped up and we've been holding. Right, yesterday we hold, today we hold, so tomorrow. Either this thing gets crushed a little bit and then we come back down here to try to fill, or the thing tries to run again. I think it's going to pull back a little bit. What do you guys think? Am I not thinking right here? Is the VIX going to go a little bit into the week, or is it going to pull back a little bit? What do you guys think? All right? This is the week too. Right, we broke out of the channel, or a little wedge, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, we hit the highs of August 21st, right? And then made a head and shoulders. So it could pull back or what? Sean says, Lucky says VIX down today to 16.74, then back up 16.74 somewhere. VIX just hit a major resistance. I think we could retest a 14 level. I think it's gonna stabilize to the downside. I think the market's just pricing in Powell comments. Okay, so slightly lower from here. It rejected the resistance level of low 17, yeah. Man. But the market update video though, we were saying, if the gap holds here, if the gap, yeah. Crazy. I don't know if there was a gap in the market update video, but all I know is since yesterday I was saying there's a gap on the VIX, and if they go continuously, the market's going to pull back, and that is what they did. But now what? Now everything looks so uncertain. Everything. I'm going to send the SPX put to call ratio in the group. Let's see if anyone is long or short. Right? Is anyone long or short on QQQ or SPY or any big name stocks into Friday or Thursday, I guess. Right? I'm going to do a poll too. I just want to know. I just want to see it. Thursday, Friday, and next week. Manuel said long. Wayne said, I'm not gonna lie, I hope it goes up. The trading is great when it's high. No, me too. Me too. Now that we hit the FOMC Jerome Powell candle, I think we go. I hope we do. Right? I'm in nothing right now. Joshua says, long SPY 655. Sean, in nothing since 30 minutes after open, made my 12% and got out. That is amazing to hear. Right now, Sean, weren't you the guy that was like, oh, I made my money real quick, I'm gonna go to my surgery or something? Good to see you back, bro. Hopefully you're feeling good. Manuel said right now long. Architism said SPY 8 days till expiration, or 80 DTE puts 660 puts down 30%, and it needs 660. Alright, okay. So 60 cents. Hopefully it does it for you, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, when it reaches the LOD, you don't keep your, you don't overstay, and then you leave in good profit, and then the thing bounces to something into tomorrow. Alright, Zio said long Amazon and AMD. Alright, we're gonna go look at that in a couple of minutes. Alright, if anyone is long on anything, say what you are long on. Let's go do some technical analysis on some stocks. Alright, just give me like 2-3 minutes while I eat real quick, but like, yeah, type in any stocks you are long. We can go analyze the market together. This is the FOMC candle, right? We are playing in it right now. IWM is at least the top of it. You guys see how we broke up on Thursday, broke down, came back on Monday, broke up on Tuesday, broke down, was hovering on Monday, open, and we dropped down. So yeah, this is literally playing there in a different way, IWM at least. Okay, hovering at the top range of the Algo range. Right, Luke said long Google. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna eat and drink real quick for 2 minutes, and we're gonna go look at Amazon, AMD, Google, like semiconductors like SOXL, SOXS, and Tesla, and whatever you want. Someone said I'm long Tesla. All right. I think there's a risk to reward analysis in buying Tesla put. It's just the thing is going higher as the market's ripping lower. So I mean, I don't want to, say, oh, it's not gonna go to 640. Like, what if it does go to, I mean, sorry, 440s, 450s? Like, I mean, it could. I have no idea. But let's go look. All right, Amazon first. I don't think we've looked at Amazon today. Amazon on the daily candle coming in with two thick red candles. MACD is bearish. 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday. That is not good. All right, actually, we should go look at all the big names like this. That is, it might be some profit taking, but I don't know if we're gonna have like a decent bounce tomorrow or Friday, man. Things are not looking great. 4 hour. This is the second biggest drop since August, so this is a pretty big drop. Tuesday and Wednesday. TQQ might get slapped a little bit. AMD. AMD had a good day yesterday from the top, 164, 160. Probably profit taking, but I mean, I couldn't call anything, you know what I mean? Because how do I know? But it looks like every stock in the world, like literally every stock in the world flew with the market, so into Wednesday. So things look crazy different at the same time, right? Even small caps especially. Google, Wednesday, pullback. This is a 4 hour move in. So profit taking since the highs of Monday. You could also say this is maybe going for the gap. That's $8 below, or there's so many gaps though on everything. So I mean, the gaps could never fill. Just because it looks bearish for 2 days now doesn't mean it's gonna go right. But I mean, we would need some sort of volume coming in to say we are no longer going south, like the 4 hour candle MACD coming or something. Why did this pop stop? Bearish MACD was red, and then it started pulling back, right? The MACD right now is full on bearish. This is not good for Google as well, the 4 hour MACD at least. 1 day just turned neutral, so that is also dangerous territory. Tesla still flying. Right, someone said I'm long Apple once it touches a certain level. Apple looks like the best out of everything, honestly. Went to not all-time high, but testing, so, but also a gap below. Longing looks scary, I'm not gonna lie, folks. Long looks dangerous because QQQ and SPY been pulling back for 2 days, so who knows when this thing's about to stop. It's basically almost like February and December all over again from last year. People went long crazy, and people went long every single day, right? Thinking it's the true bottom, and then it's just, how do you know? How do we absolutely know when the thing just started? So, you know what I mean? It's dangerous. QQQ, LOD all the way down there. right, at 593.50. We haven't been to QQQ in all day long. The MACD pulled back bullish too, since you know 12:15 to 12:25, 12:30 looked like the best, and then literally just looking pulling back since then. SPY trying to drop and QQQ kind of not, so maybe IWM looking a little bit weaker here than not. It's creating an algo range on IWM here. 1250 rejection, 1250 bounce. Alright, deciding what to do. Creating some liquidity to go lower or higher. Looks like a little bit lower, but I can't say confidently because you know we already went low. So until the low of that candle breaks, all puts are in danger. This is all I can say technically, but yeah. MACD coming in bearish. Back. Luke said, I'm holding till October. Hope we back an all-time highs. What were you in again? Long Google. Okay, yeah. I mean, Google, you know, Meta, all big names though. Kind of have to expect, you know, if you think the market's going to pull back a little bit end of September and then rally into October, which I'm thinking too, in early October, we're going to see some sort of rally. Or maybe short-term bounce or something, I don't know. I have no idea where, but like literally, if you are thinking that all big names should turn back up, no matter what happens here. You know, we just literally went a little bit lower on SPX and hit the FOMC Jerome Powell candle. So now this is basically a decision moment. You can't really say this is going to drop crazy. You can't really say this is going to bounce here. You just really don't know. That's all you could really say. That's all anyone could say. We about to find out into Thursday. Low-key is what someone could say. But this is a 4-hour turned red in such a weird way though. This could I don't know. Just looks bearish, but that really doesn't mean they're about to do it. But I mean, the 4-hour came in super weird since, you know, 1:30 p.m. on Monday. 1:30 p.m. on Monday, they started pulling it back, and all day of Tuesday it was red, and then all day of Wednesday today it's red. So it's really not good, is what I can say, because since 1:30 p.m. on Monday they've been doing this shit, and people don't really notice it. If that makes sense. When was 1:30 p.m. on Monday? 1:30 p.m. on Monday was somewhere here. 6,693. You could almost say they were setting this shit up into this for this. So you know what I mean. It could even go more, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. To me, it looks like it's gonna go more, but I don't know how this is gonna play out here. You're at a pivot point too, so bounce here and then do some sort of chop and then go up. The chop here, go higher, lower, go lower, higher. God knows. God knows. But all I know is they hit the hell out of this today. So things change, right? I gotta do some research too overnight because things change constantly. But yeah, I'm telling you, I made a picture and I was like, I made an arrow and I was like 6:24 guys, Friday, Monday, ha ha ha, 6:24 Friday, Monday, and I was debating whether to take Friday or Monday puts, you know, coming into pre-market, and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna just do Friday, because if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it faster rather than not. They did it so much faster. They did it today. So, I would not have imagined that when we were up here. I don't think any one of us would have really imagined that when we were up here. But when we hit this, it was a really good risk to reward analysis. Why? Why? Because we were in a channel, right? You could almost say we were in something like this, right? From about 3 p.m. Something like this, right? We went higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, and then we opened really high, and then we shredded everything down. We went below it, and then we went above it, back, and out of nowhere, at 10:50, we had a huge pop above VWAP, if somebody remembers, and I was like, oh, that's the middle. That's the middle of the drop here. The little morning drop, that's the midpoint. If you do the Fibonacci, basically. Fibonacci retracement shows that is the almost a 50-point retracement arc, right? 6661, and I was like, dude, I'm about to do it again. And look what happened from doing it again, right? Above VWAP, it was here. And they shredded the thing to absolute Narnia. Right? Even further, so this is, setup and a half. Why would this pop at 10:50 like that? To go touch whatever trend line they were playing with earlier. You see this market? Right? The realest people remember what happened yesterday at 3 p.m. I remember because I was in one put. Right? Right? And then we touched this and went drop lower. Why does that coincide with this line? Why does this coincide with the 50-point retracement? That is not a coincidence. You get what I'm saying here? That's a setup. To set who up? I don't know, but it's setting up, and it did set up. All right, time is 1. It's creating volume down here. I'm bringing the volume down here. Volume is still a P-shaped profile. This is a P-shaped profile. Right, the volume is a P-shaped profile until it's not. So we'll see what happens with this P-shaped profile, folks. All right. Someone said so close. 0.69 cost at 62 cents. 65. It's going slowly lower. Yeah. Hopefully you get one flash to 66.05 or something, but yeah. Time is 1 p.m. The market is deciding what to do. 1250 is here. 1245 is here. And 1245 is up here. 1250 is here, and 1255 is right here. We are below the algo range. We are retesting the algo range to squeeze above or to break below or something. SPX is at 6,630. This is still oversold. Wherever we are, this is still oversold. Things went down super fast. Right, the MACD is turning back north. You saw that from all the way down there. 5 minute at least. So things are really oversold, and it might chop here to bring it up. Looks like POC already moved down south on QQQ. That is interesting. POC already moved down on the 5 minute at least. So they might chop here and bring the POC on QQQ lower. Who thinks LOD, man? People keep saying LOD. Right, Luke said, is it time for LOD? Right? Fred says, keep playing peekaboo. Yeah. IWM bringing it low, and the QQQ not looking weak, so pop in. And it's just been doing that for 25 minutes, almost 30 minutes. The 1 minute pulled back now. They're doing evil tricks. Alright, the 1 minute pulled back as if it was not there. That's literally some evil tricks, basically. There's not a lot of volume here. 5 minute turning bullish. There's not a lot of people pulling, looks like. 15 minute. QQQ is trying to bull flag it up now. Sean says, nah, Bears got their 660 retest, either flat or up. So you think 660 coming too? At some point, maybe, but yeah, they're truly making it burning on people that were down here, low key, burning on people that were down here by just dataing it. Let's send the SPX put to call ratio live in the group chat. I think that's the best thing we could do right now for new money. Short thinkers or long thinkers. Market trying to reject off of 1205. Let's see where this goes. Or sorry, 12012. Where rejection going? Where is this rejection going? Bottom of the algo range or more? 1205. Sorry, 105. So 1 p.m. bounced, 1 p.m. rejected. 105 is here. It's in between both. Slow chopping. Up or down, slowly, 20 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents. Until it does something, but this is crazy actually. I've been here for about 15, 20. Let's look at where we are in SPX. We are nowhere near the box. Work. Imagine we go back up to 6649 by end of day. Or like Lotto, right? That would be the craziest thing to the finish of that would be the craziest finish of the day if we see somehow we go back up to 6649. The chances are almost low, but like, you know, the 5 minute coming back, maybe this is, you know, the true bottom and people are gonna go long off it, but I don't know. The 1 hour looks weird. The only thing is the 1 hour and the 4 hour does not look great. $110 is here in 50 seconds. 93, 34. We will not break the support yet either. The support needs to break for any sort of movement down. If not, the high of the channel is somewhere here too. So 660.53. Oh, it looks like we're algo ranging, to be honest here. 1205 rejection, 1205 bounce at 1206. Looks tiny, but I mean it's there. So I guess we'll mark that one. It looks like that's the one that they're playing on, to be honest. 1205. It's so tiny you can barely see it, but I mean it perfectly aligns. 1205, 1205. I just wasn't here on QQQ to write it. Crazy work. 660.62. QQQ more doesn't show the algo range, but SPY it really does. 1205, 1205, and this candle 1207 is higher than 1206 by a minuscule amount. So technically this is a 1205, 1205. Bulls are coming. Bears are getting cooked. Golly. Off the floor. Turning up. Golly. That is rude. That is rude. Alright, now what? We go run for the bulls. Yeah, Bears getting hurt here. 3/3 playing out. I don't really know which 3/3, but that is a big knife fall on QQQ, being bear trapped by whatever this counter rally is. Big knife fall on SPY and being counter rallied into 110, sorry. That looks painful. Alright, that looks delicious for bulls. Painful for bears. 110. The way that thing just snaked around and chopped around like that. I really need a new headset. The thing keeps dying. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out. Going bullish. Right? These people in the 3/3 are getting hurt now. What are these people in the 3/3? You gotta draw the bigger box. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. I literally told you earlier, right? Smaller cycles into bigger cycles, right? Big cycle. Now what, right? These 3/3 getting hurt. Midday 3/3 getting hurt. 11:55 to 12:20ish. Let's see how high this thing goes. This is bull cycle confirmed 3/3. And control. VIX dying. The volatility index is pulling back. Crushed at the top. That is super volatile. VIX is pulling back, trying. The MACD is dying on the 15, 30, and the 5-minute is red now. So interesting. QQQ also. Trying to run it to VWAP now. Yo, they actually might go back. They actually might go back. Right? I'm hoping they do it for people that are trapped in any calls and hopefully are trying to make some money back or something. But like, yeah, they're back at VWAP almost. Can you believe it? They're back at VWAP almost. Can you believe it? Oh my lord. A dollar rally in 5 minutes. Actually, is anybody in 0DT calls right now? Dollar rally in 5 minutes. They really done did it. They really done did it off the top of the Algo range. I saw this way too late. I drew this way too late. 12:05. You could see it kind of on 12:05 or 12:05. You could see it on SPX as well. Right, 12:05 rejection here. 12:05. You could have called it yes. 12:05 basically. They do it so minuscule so you can't see it, but computers see that for sure. Wow. Dude, imagine being long off of 6622. Imagine being long off of 6622 now. Oh my lord. Right, I think we might pull back to 6662 like some point later on, but like yeah, bro. Imagine you went long at 6662 and you don't get enough profit here and you just wait and you're like, oh, and then they pump back and like they pump back like that and then you're up 20 points, dude. Man, it was oversold. They just make it so goddamn hard to make it long unless you went long, like literally when it hit the top of the Jerome Powell candle, basically. Right, that shit was a gift. Jerome Powell candle. Did anybody long at the Jerome Powell candle? Did anybody long? Did anybody long at 6625 SPX, man? Oh my lord. That is, I swear. Right, this long also made money, but I'm just saying, like, if somebody got somewhere here and it was like, oh, what the crap, and then they just waited and waited, especially on 0DT, and they just did that, I think 6620 kind of went up on that pretty good. A little pump on the bottom. Alright, now let's see what happens. Time is 1:15, and 1:15 is trying to. Alright, we gotta go look at QQQ as well. Trying to reject or cycle confirm or something. 115 is the same high. 113 is the same high as 112, signifying. No, it's not. This is 110. It's higher. 115. Let's see. So, who was long or short? Okay, damn. There's 9 people. Right, I did a poll at 12:44. We did a poll at 12:44 right here. Right, the question was, is somebody long into Thursday, Friday, or next week? And then 4 people voted no, 0 people voted short, and then 9 people voted long. So I wonder, right, what? Long on what? SPY, QQQ, SPX, other stocks. John says 16.84 VIX now, top this round at 17, and it's been by the dip pattern. So you think VIX going to go a little bit lower, market go a little bit higher from here, is what I'm assuming from what you're saying. Yeah, Harry's saying, I just bought SPY put 17th of October 665. 17th of October, when is that? Next month, 1, 2, 3 months out, alright. James says open bounce. What does that mean, open bounce? Like bounce to the open of today? Or are you talking about like the open of like the range we've been playing on? Of look at that purple box. We might be going back to the purple box right here. 6,650s I think it was on SPX. No, yeah, 6,649 it was exactly. 6,649. So I mean, we're already halfway up there. We are already. Smith said QQQ for me. And Luke says open, but I might sell open since it's up 83%. Open door, okay. Cool, open. Oh, when he was saying open bounce, he was saying open door. I got you. Open door technologies. Yeah, this is the thing that what's it called? Martin Shkreli shorted, and he said he covered Martin Shkreli covered his shorts at 9.4, and the thing went from 9.4 to 7. So he let go way too early. Yeah, Open Door Technologies. My friend is in something else. NVTS. He is in Navida Semiconductors. Not doing well. Let's go look at SOXL, SOXS, right? If you guys want to look at something, let me know. Like TQQQ, XOS, XOSS, right? It popped up and dying. Right, Nvidia is bounce trying, so bearish yesterday, bearish today, right? We completely negated the push up on Monday as if it didn't happen at the FOMC touch, and now we are bounce trying. So SOXL is looking like it is bounce trying as well off of 13.84. We are still heavily inflated on SOXL. Yo, should I take a short on SOXL? I'm low-key yo. NVIDIA is one of the highest shorted companies in the world too. Interesting. QQQ. I'm about to take a little position. One second. Guys, I'm about to take a small position against SOXL. So basically a Nvidia short. It's $1,000. It's gonna be small. 34 SOXL puts into Friday. Nvidia is one of the highest, or it is the most shorted stock in the world. NVDA. Squeezing me already as soon as I joined. It is squeezing me already, bro. Fuck. Damn. Market is bouncing. Time is 1:25. Do we go to VWAP or do we test the floor? I think we're going to test the floor, surprisingly, somewhere in one of these algo ranges, but it's definitely not showing it. It definitely ain't showing it. 125. Q going Hoyer. $6.61. Higher low being created. That is true. Could signify the turn of a bearish cycle. Could be confirmation lower. The low has to break here at 122. If 122 breaks, there's a cycle being created bearish. If not, we are still on a bullish trend. There's no confirmation shorting here until the low of the 122 breaks. The MACD is still bullish, trying on QQQ. SPY is the one kind of bugging out now. Right, I'm low-key needing QQQ to drop so XOSS or XOXL could come down back, but yeah, this thing is NVIDIA. NVIDIA, don't do me like that, man. Come on now, baby girl. Time is 1:30. Market trying to go higher. QQQ is some sort of a recovery shape as well. A V-shaped recovery. Trying. Or this is fake. Let's see. 130. We're truly trying for 110 roof. Right, if this breaks higher, then it's cycle confirming higher, but I mean, it could also fake out and break out. We'll see. Market makers are listening to me. They go opposite of what I do the moment I do it, so that I have absolutely zero chance of escaping. God damn. Dang, Tesla still flying, Nvidia is still flying, AMD is still flying, everything flying now. Everything is in recovery mode flying. Alright, even ARM is recovering. A fucking British company, ARM. Dude, I'm in $100 loss now on SOXL because they fucking, as soon as I bought, they're like, oh, alright, time to turn the machine on. And then everything's fucking pumping like, what the fuck, man? Now we're in like a fucking crazy V-shaped recovery. Like, what the? Are we breaking the high at 130, bro? This is stupid. QQQ at least going higher. Ay, ay, ay. He bought a pump it. He bought a dump it. Gosh. SPY trying to go back to VWAP. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Right? From 659.50, we are back at 661.55. Now looking like long from the true bottom, looking crazy nice, right? But like that is exactly why, because midday time is midday and they're going crazy low. So, or oversold like crazy, and they give you an opportunity, and it's fucking crazy, crazy. Man, market recovering. Such a cooker. Time is 1:30. And QQQ went higher into 1:30. SPY did not. Burning more of the bears. More of the bears from earlier in the day, right? Midday, there were so many bears from 11:40 to 12:10. The thing just literally fell off a cliff. And they burnt them all. They burnt the chasers. They burnt them all. And now they burnt the new money puts as well. And now deciding what to do. 135 time is 130 somewhere here. 135 is here. Time is 1:35 p.m. Hit the like button, folks. We have 150 people here. 150 people. Let's push the likes to over 130 today. Right? We can do it. Candles are pushing higher. Bulls are coming. The MACD is bullish. Or we can do it, folks. 137 likes today. Right? We can do it. 137. QQQ 5-minute coming in crazy bullish. The 15-minute pulling back. 30-minute pulling back. Things are calming down. Market low-key flying now. I might just leave my SOXL right now, bro. I don't know. Market low-key flying. Time is 1:35. Right now it's officially down $125, but like it's jack shit. I don't even know if this thing could or will come back into Friday, so might. And this is the crap. This is the type of crap that I used to do back in the day, folks. SOXL, SOXS, VIX, crude oil, some weird ass stock on a earnings day like FedEx or something. I used to do some weird ass things back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I stopped all of it. Alright, changed my life around. Godly. Trump live. Alright, thank you, Nature Love. We will go to President Trump live. Thank you very much. Trump live. I don't think he's live. Do you guys see anything from President Trump? I don't see anything. Nope. No live stream. The market is rejection trying off of 135. Alright. Candles are coming in kind of violently like what happened earlier in the day. Let's see what happens here. It's coming in super violently. All there's going on is a UN. No White House live today, folks. Rejection is here. 135 rejection into 140. Time is 137, signifying 140. The MACD is turning bearish on the 1 minute candle. There is no confirmation shorting. All there is just a cycle ending happening. SPY and QQQ went higher into 135. It has cleared the divergence, and now it is a beginning of a new 1/3, 2/3 maybe. Or this is a bear trap again to go higher again. Something happening now. We cleared the divergence into 135 and the MACD is bearish, so we'll see. The thing is turning south, trying off of 135. 140 is already here. Let's see what happens at 140 into 145. Alright, do not get bear bias, do not get FOMO. We need to see what happens. The cycle is going to confirm at 140 or 145. The bounce is probably going to come sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later, the thing is going to bounce. Why? No cycle confirmation shorting. All it did was clear the roof at 134 and then rejected. So unless you think that's the true peak of this little cycle, and there's going to be another cycle that takes us somewhere to maybe, I don't know, the Algo range below here. It really depends on what the MACD does here, right? It was bullish on the 5 minutes, so let's see. 5 minute candle coming in bearish off of 135. The 5 minute MACD is the one pulling back as well with the 1 minute candles, and we will see what happens. The bears are trying. Bears are trying off of 135 into 140. Time is 139. My SOXL is not doing shit. It's frozen. The SPX has rejected from 6,642, is now at 6,637. Where would we go? 6,630 or 6,640s again? We are in the middle. Right in the middle. Diddle in the middle. The bears are roaring in. We are about to be at 660.60 trying. Let's see if the hunters can stop the bears. 135 to 140, 135 to 140, 140 deciding what to do into 145. With the MACD full on bearish, this thing could revert. I have no idea. It is deciding right now. Right, it is at a crucial injunction point, crucial crossroads. Time is 1:40. 1:40. I'm about to leave my SOXL. This is dog shit. Okay. I'm leaving my SOXL right now for $140 loss almost, but it's fine. I don't care. I don't really care. Screw SOXL. Trash. This is literally the worst shit I've done in a month, basically. I might do a swing, but yeah. I don't even know why I did SOXL, I'm not gonna lie. Just looking at the chart, just got me swayed, but that's literally some amateur stuff. Time is 1:40. $135 rejected into 142. 140 bounce trying. Yeah, no, that's literally how I used to lose money back in the day too. I would look at SOXL or SOXS and be like, oh wow, this looks all good now, and then just look dumb. Like actually after taking it, you get completely just data wash or something, and then yeah, because you haven't been looking at SOXL, you haven't been watching XOSS. You know what I mean? People that have been watching that shit, people have been doing that for years and like 24/7 are the ones printing. Everyone else that comes in here and there and they're like, oh yeah, let me make some money here. Oh yeah, let me make some money on here. I've never done this before. They're just liquidity. They're just literally, they have no idea where the cycle is. They have no idea where the time is. They have no idea where the confirmation is. They have no idea where the top is, the bottom is, or whatever it is. And it's just absolutely, I made an absolute amateur mistake. That's literally what I used to do. Wait, just looking at the chart, I'm telling you, anybody could get, swayed like that, but still, I just realized that is something that I used to do back in the day. I was like, dude, this thing is not gonna come back tomorrow. Like, I'm leaving this shit probably. Like, it's just hoping at that point, You're just hoping at that point that the thing comes back. But like, there's better trades out there for sure. Just because you want to trade in that thing does not mean, yeah, XOXL running, so screw that. Yeah, you know what I mean? There's better trades out there for sure. Just because you're looking at this and then that and then you want this does not mean it's going to do that and do exactly what you want now. Right? 660.67 trying. 660.67 trying. SPX is at 6,034. Guys, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. What we do on this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cycle analysis, time confirmation, trend analysis, pivot point, wind analysis, time confirmation, cycle time confirmation to find the real direction, the trend direction, and print. And what we did yesterday was print. On setup, what we did today was print. On setup, and we will do well into tomorrow with the J-Pods. Tomorrow is hella volatility, right? So something might happen before overnight, but yeah. If you like that sort of stuff, hit the like button, right? Many people here can vouch that they have had a good time in this community. So hit the like button and welcome. Welcome. This is 2000, the roaring 20s basically. This is the roaring 20s. And we're moving down 10 points on SPX from 6643 to 6634. Alright, best safe exit coming 660.63 coming, 660.31 coming right now, most likely. We called out. Most likely here. It is here. 663. 6633. Bears are taking control now from 644 into 630s. And now let's do some higher time frame analysis. The 30-minute chopping, chopping. The 40, the 1 hour, still bearish. The 4 hour, still bearish. So it's bearish. Okay. I don't know about 0DT bearish, but all I know is that whatever was used after 1 p.m. level, whatever was used after 1 p.m. level, 110, 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140 just got used into that. So now it's neutralized. Everything is neutralized. Right? All this got neutralized, just like how all this got neutralized, right? We are at a neutral point. We call this a neutral point. So all these bears got trapped below this level. All these bulls got trapped above that level. So that is 6,630. We have no idea what we're about to do now. Which is what the market loves. Right? Which is what the market loves. Archetype said it happened. Out. Nice. Did you get your money back? Did you profit? What happened? You finally get your money back? Did you profit on that new wave down since 135, 140, 140? What happened? Please let us know. Alright. QQQ rejected off of 596 as well. When the 5-minute looked crazy bullish and is pulling back. The 5-minute candle pulling back. The 5-minute MACD pulling back. Most importantly, because the 5-minute MACD looked crazy bullish at 135, right? We remember what it looked like. I literally called out. I said, oh, this is a pyramid. I didn't say it's going to go down a pyramid, but I was saying like it looks like a crazy vertical shaped triangle. Alright. Sean says, should have bought that Tesla put. No way. What happened to Tesla? What the hell happened to Tesla here? I thought Tesla was flying. No. It's not even a big drop, so nothing much. I thought you were saying it like did something crazy. It is rejecting a little bit, but Archetype said it was down 670 and ended that trade after DCA up 140 on that alone. Nice, right? Very nice to hear. Archetype said up $362 on the day and just going to sit on hands. Lesson learned. Yeah, beautiful stuff, brother. I'm very glad you put some new money in or something, or you took a little new trade or whatever you did, and then you got out in profit. That is very good to hear. Right, hopefully people that are long too, you know what I mean, you got out in profit too, and hopefully you're not trapped, or you get out in profit and too. We wish the well for everyone. It's just in order for them to do that, in order for us to do that, you need to constantly practice cycle time confirmation analysis. Because even when you're trapped, even when you're whatever, it helps you in some way, you know what I mean? Some way, shape, or form that, setups there, blah 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 blah, you know what I mean? Whether it's cycle confirmation analysis, whether it's time, or whether it's algo range, whatever you do, that gives us the confidence, right? That's what everyone's looking for, the confidence. But what I will not do, guys, is literally just be a blind tissue. Like I'm not gonna give people gold on a platter and be like, oh, you don't need to watch the stream. All you need to do is join the WhatsApp group. I'm gonna give you an alert. Oh yeah, you just gonna win. Like that's not how life works. That's not how it worked for me too. So, that's just not what I like to do in that thing. But yeah, everything else, I think we're having a really good time. Everything else is doing great. Alright, I am not in for crap into SPY or QQQ into tomorrow, but I'm thinking calls or puts or whatever. The market is looking weak into tomorrow because of the higher time frame, but we already hit the FOMC J Powell candle, so nice. Luke said make $270 on one contract. I already said everyone getting data burned in this range. And Argan said it was that hourly MACD and the 135 mark call out that it looked bearish that I held. Nice, dude. I only called out 135 looks bearish at literally 136 too, right? Because like that thing looked violently bearish, and that reminded me of somewhere up here. You know, midday. If you guys, whoa, I'm telling you, I don't forget anything, dude. When I print on stuff, I don't forget anything. And the real people remember this. I printed on this 150, right? I don't even know what it was. It was somewhere. I don't even know what it was, but like all I know is, you know, when we violently rejected in the morning in midday, that's what I saw. So when I saw this, I was like, wow, the bears are strong, right? I didn't know they were gonna do that. I didn't take any shorts, right? But all I said up here, I was like, oh, if they go, best safe exit is algo range 660, 67, because you know that's what they would be doing if they did what they did. So toodaloo for drawing 1205, toodaloo for drawing 1205. Those who have things like this drawn print, those who don't are just cannon fodder. They are market liquidity and they are clueless. I don't care if you're a bull or a bear. You need to have an understanding of cycles. You need to have an understanding of where the start of a bullish run is. You need to have an understanding of where the start of a bearish run is, where the end is, so that you could do anything. Try to analyze. That is just the reality. And nothing will ever change that reality. No matter how hard you wish or you want it to or whatever in the past or you do now, nothing will ever change that. So if nothing will ever change that, just join it. Join the dark side of the force, the light side of the force, whatever people want to call it, because it will forever be there. Right? Past our time, before our time, right? Our kids or whatever. I'm gonna teach this to my offspring. I'm telling. I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be here no matter what. Just like how, you know, math and things exist in the universe, right? So time is 2, 6, 60, 54. One 55. Time is 1:55, and they're bouncing off the algo range trying.
Very difficult to know whether it's a long or short into, tomorrow or Friday, but are there any champions, that are new money short, new money long? If you are long or if you're short, where have you been? Where are you in SPX right now? Because I don't know what setup there is. We are at the top of the FOMC Jerome Powell candle, so tomorrow is Thursday and Friday. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is initial jobless claims, September 25th. Right. The news we have tomorrow is at 8:30 a.m. GDP, initial jobless claims, U.S. trade balance goods, good durable goods order, everything comes in. Right. And on Friday we have core PCE data, so inflation data. We have big ass news coming out, guys. We have big ass news coming out. Right, Friday, September 25th, core PCE inflation data. Right, so we have humongous days tomorrow and on Friday. So what do you guys think is going to happen? I think everyone is bearish as hell today. Everyone is bearish as hell because of yesterday too. So now today super bearish. I'm hoping we see a bounce tomorrow, but like goddamn, I'm scared as hell we're about to drop tomorrow now too. I'm scared as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared we're about to open tomorrow below Jerome Powell candle, but like yeah, I don't wanna take any risk. Right? I'm up hefty. I'm good. I don't want to do anything overnight tonight at least. I took one trade yesterday and that went against me too. That one single SPX put, right? That I bought for like 1.8k or some shit, opened at like 600 and then went to like 900 and then went to like 1k something, and I sold it at like 1.2k. And that shit went crazy later, but like I didn't hold it. I joined 3 DT puts into Friday and printed and left, you know what I mean, in the morning, and I printed here and I left too, and didn't even play this, and I was up 2.3k, and I'm done, you know what I'm saying? But like it's just, bro, I don't want to take a risk into tomorrow. Like crazy work. Traded this crazy. I had a ton of puts yesterday, and today decent amount of puts. Didn't get the entire move, but still crazy print for the week and done. I have no idea about Thursday and Friday, but golly, 1 hour candle, 4 hour candle coming in crazy bearish too. So crazy profit taking at the top, right? When everybody is bull trapped, everybody bullish. Everybody bullish, everybody bullish, everybody bullish, everybody bullish, everybody bullish, and they just crazy profit take at the pure top. And now what? I have no idea. Do we bounce here again? I have no idea. Who knows? We're about to figure it out tomorrow. Top of the J Powell candle holding strong. Top of the J Powell candle holding strong on Tuesday. So this is crazy, guys. Alright, what did people say? Sean said, alright, let's see what people said, right? 660 should tap, right? Yours said 660. And then what? He said, if I can't hold 660, it should drop more today. My 663 SPY calls from yesterday are dying in front of me. Hope for the bounce today. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was thinking, dude, today, this is some nasty work. Whatever happened in the morning was nasty work. Because I was also thinking that we go a little bit lower and then we bounce up to somewhere because of this too. Truly. And then it caught everyone off guard. Sean said gap down. Gap down to where though, bro? There's a gap down I could fill at 6607, so maybe, but yeah. 30 points on SPX. Hey, Luke says hopefully bull day tomorrow and Friday. Yeah. I want some recovery as well in the market. Irie says up 5k yesterday and down 200 today. So yeah, basically up 4.8k. So no red today. Yeah, nothing to worry about. That is literally called playing with profit money. So good job that you mitigated your, losses to it. $200 is what you gotta really go analyze and review and basically think yourself about at the end of the day.
And Rowan said lost hundreds on calls. I am very sorry to hear that. This thing was truly out of the ordinary evil almost, but like kind of the setup was there. It was just the intraday setup made it look like not, and then completely at 1050. Overnight gap down at 655.4. You crazy, 655.44. Harry said SPY is going to 659, then taking a January 2026 call. 659, okay. I mean, we're already almost there, bro. Why are you shorting? If you're targeting $1 more lower, I thought you were targeting the the SPY or the SPX gap below, or the QQQ gap below, man. Timmy said bought 660 end of day puts at the second rejection, 651.50ish. 651.50ish, okay. Right here-ish somewhere. Good luck. Zero DT, I'm guessing. Architim said you all already know my daily story. Are you up? Come on now. Come on now, brother. Alright? Nah, but seriously, guys. In some sort of way, you had to be biased with the setup. Alright? And I was biased yesterday with the setup, and I was biased today with the setup. Not really a big setup like this today, but I was gonna take a Friday put, and I was expecting the market to go higher, and I was gonna hold it. Right? I was expecting something like this today, and then we maybe chop close down here, or maybe we chop close up here, but I was thinking the market to go down tomorrow or Friday and then test it, but it clearly did not. It clearly went down as soon as I bought at 9:30, and I was out within 7 minutes. I was out within 10, 5, 7 minutes with good profit, but that shit would have turned into crazy profit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie if it was 0 DT too, but like, it's whatever, man. There's some smart money printed 0 DT one day, so that used to happen to me back in the day. I would put in 1K. I would put in 1K at 6670 on 6660 0 DT or something. I would hold it all fucking day long, and I would be up literally like 5.8K on like 1.8K or something, and I would not take profit. And I would see the shit revert, and I'd be like, oh yeah, it's gonna go more. And then sometimes I see it go all the way to 0. Sometimes I see it go to 50%. Sometimes I see my profit, in profit. Sometimes, and I was like, dude, something is going wrong. Like, either it's my mentality and I'm getting greedy as fuck right now, or it's I'm being stupid. And it was literally a combination. It was a combination of both. You know what I mean? And like, once you start sitting there and decipher, you're like, oh, so when you're here, you're like, oh, you're printing money. But when you get reverted on here, you're sitting there hoping, oh, my money's gonna come back. My money's in my contracts. Oh, it's gonna be okay. And then it gets worse, right? And then this is what I mean. Like, you just take profit at the big red candle and then you sit out, or you take profit at the big green candle and then you sit out, right? Because you don't know if this is gonna go higher or not. So this is literally what I mean by I learned after quite a while of learning and crying. But like, literally, if you don't take profit at a big green candle and watch out and sit and watch out, you get dumped on, right? If you don't take profit at a big red candle, like somewhere here, like let's say you don't take profit here, and then the thing gets reverted on, you lose everything, right? Let's say you shorted it here, and then you're like, oh, I'm in profit. Oh yeah, I'm in profit. And then, oh, I'm starting to lose money. Oh, it's gonna come back. It's fine. It's gonna come back. It's fine. Oh, it's almost back. Oh yeah, oh. So that's literally what we mean by you gotta learn how to leave in euphoria and fear, and also sit out of euphoria and fear, and just learn to be okay and learn to be a master of your own self, master at your own mind, master of your emotions, most importantly. So that is why I send some videos sometimes in the night to help people. Remember what I said yesterday, right? I said the best thing you could do coming into today is to truly forget everything, reset your mind, focus on your mind, and just reset coming into today, right? And just remember what you did, but also, focus when you come into today as if it's a new day. You just do the same thing you did, just cycle on that same thing you did, right? And look what happened to the people that truly did it. And look what, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying like look what happened to truly people who did it and look what happened to people who did it. I'm just saying look what happened to literally every single day, because every single day is the same thing, same process of cycle analysis to go higher or lower, cycle analysis, confirmation, time confirmation, and then deductions, and people are like, oh, and then leave, and then you don't get trapped, and then, oh, you're printing calls, and you don't get trapped, and you leave, and you just learn to be a part of the system in a way. But if you do not learn to be a part of the system, sooner rather than later, you will never appreciate the system, and you will never be a part of the system, and you will start to hate the system, and then you will get got by the system every single time. But if you are a part of the system, you start loving it, and you start appreciating it, and you start loving life, and you start appreciating and building confidence in yourself. So, alright, let's see. Yours truly said full ported 6,600 P0 DT. You're trolling. 6,600. Are you talking about earlier or now? Alright, Sean says looking weak. Timmy says I was the same style trader. I was all or nothing. Nothing happened more often. I like base hits now. No, seriously. Now it's all about, being green force, like 4 out of 6 days trading days, or like 5 out of 7 trading days, and then being consistently green, and then being consistently, being able to take money out of your account is literally what I care about. The most important thing, instead of trying to make 20k and then make the 20k to 40k and then 40k to 60k and take some, like, this is absolutely impossible almost. You just gotta go up, 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 take money out, up, 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 use profit to make more money, up, 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 out, up, up, out, use a little, up, out. Alright, yours truly said now I'm scalping. Okay, so inverted cup and handle, Q, Q, Q. He's going lower off of 135 as well. The 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 is actually kicking in south side. The 3/3 bullish is getting hurt now. They have been getting hurt since 135. Alright, we don't know how far this is going to go, but it looks like it's about to go a little bit more. SPY, QQQ looks completely different. It looks like they want to push it. But, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Why? I missed the 1135 Topi. They're going lower. They're going lower. Trying. I am not in any 0 DTEs. I am watching. This cycle is building. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. People that are holding the 0 DTEs are getting printed out. I don't know if they are truly though, because of time and theta, but we are bouncing. We bounced from 12.15 into 135. Something happened at 135 to change the cycle, and we are going lower from 135 into. Time is now 2:10. So this actually happened. You guys understand, right? Please see the cycles and remember what's going on now, right? Please practice. 2:10. Okay. Time is 2:10, and they want to go for the floor almost. QQQ is so high up there. Right, QQQ is so high up there. Gotta be careful here. 211. Don't want to go shop the 1 minute candle. The 1 minute MACD not lining up, so they already did go lower. This is most likely best safe exit. LOD testing. Best safe exit. Time is 2:11. Around most likely. Time is 2:12. LOD is bouncing. LOD is bouncing at 2:10. 2:15. Some people are having bad days today. A bad day. That is, it happens. But yeah, it is not. LOD, floor hope, bouncing, trying. Time is 2:15. Bounce off the floor. Bounce off the floor. Bear trap. Trying. Off of 6,626 as well. So we dropped 20 points basically. 22. 20 points. 18 points. Wind direction is still south, but it is north or neutral since 12:10. 12, 12. Alright, folks, I think I will LOD might break here again, but I'm about to go eat. I'm about to go. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, everybody. Hopefully you had a good day. I sure as hell did, so. That Dave's hot chicken was kind of good and kind of not. It was just crusted paprika sauce. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Yeah, thanks, Roland. Roasted paprika sauce. I'm more of like a, you know, um, like a butter chicken or a Korean, special sauce chicken type of man. I don't know. Buffalo Wild Wings pretty fire too. Man. I don't have wings anymore. Market is done. Right, big moves have been played. Channel down. Channel chop pop. Knife waterfall. Niagara Falls down. Niagara Falls, and then pop up crazy, and then drop. Pop before LOD, and then something about to happen in 2 4 p.m. Right, whether that is LOD break or what, but. So bearish today. Can't believe it. They're doing it today. They done everything today. They did everything today. Yeah, since 135 though, 135 to literally 210, that was like 110, 150%. So crazy money today. That's crazy. They really want to go south. Wow. I don't really care though. I really don't.